Oh, hi there. It's Friday, end of yet another week. And, what we do here is fast games, 10-second games, just play a lot of them, hope for the best, expect the best, hope for the best. Don't get too upset if the best doesn't happen, and have some fun. So that's going to be it. I see. On my phone, I noticed that I had some quizzes that are left, so I'll bring that up. Ready to go with some of these quizzes while people stroll in. But just want to. I rewatched, or I really should say, re-listened to a big portion of yesterday's stream, and boy, the two big discussion sections, and it was just really fun. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of people in chat. We had a lot of discussion going on. So fun at the time, and again, really fun just to sort of listen to, re-listen to, or listen to, and it wouldn't be a re-listen because I guess the first time that we had the discussion, it wouldn't have been a listen. But yeah, it was just great. There's so many cool people here in the shogi world, and it's just a great game. So much to talk about. There is, sometimes it feels like it's a slow, that not much is happening in the shogi world, but at other times, really, that there is a lot happening. There's a lot happening. There's a lot to talk about. So I enjoyed it. I really enjoy those streams. This game was painful to watch, or to rewatch. This I remember this is from the 10-minute game. Kanto Dragon, hey, fast shogi. So no, yeah, I don't think there will be a rank up today. Today is 10-second, where I just recently ranked up in 10-second to 2Q. So I don't, unless I win, like, it might, honestly, at the percentage I'm at now, it might take 20 plus wins in a row to rank up. So, it is a grind. It's a grind. I suspect it would take 20 plus wins in a row just to rank up. Hey, so you explained. Good to see you. Way higher. Am I? Oh, that's surprising. That's very surprising. I had expected that, in your attempts to snipe, that you get caught up in some games. I was expecting you'd almost rank out of my league. Okay. But yeah. This quiz here. This is from a game that was incredibly difficult to rewatch, because this was potentially, who knows? It's maybe even likely, because I was at 94.6% or whatever in the ranking, and this player I think was a 3Q, so I don't think I would have gotten enough points to rank up. But I was on a 6-game win streak, so it's possible I would have. Either way, the opponent was almost like trying to give me the win here, and it was so painful to rewatch this. How bad this choke was. This miss is one of this isn't even the worst miss that I had in that game. It's not even the worst of just not taking the free bishop. What else do we have here? Go to the next. This is not that game. There was, later on in that game, a clean rook, not even an exchange, just a clean rook that the opponent hung that I didn't take, and then another take that I missed. So very painful one to watch. Okay, so this move here, the opponent has I don't remember what I did. I do not remember what I did. I see that the opponent has a silver in hand. A check and chase. I'm all about that check and chase. So I like the check and chase. I mean, they're both checking. So I guess they're both checking and chasing. I'm going to guess that I took the silver. I don't see a follow-up. I have nothing. So I would only have a silver in hand and this bishop, which would become hanging. I'm going to say that checking this way and making, making this threat is better. Okay, very Sasuke, very Sasuke. You think I'm just a stronger bullet player? Oh, that's hard disagree. Hard disagree. I think realistically, there are things there are. I don't know what it is about me, but I still hang pieces more than I think most people do. More than most people at and above my level do. Obviously, people above my level, such as yourself, aren't going to be hanging pieces as much as I do. But especially in the fast time control, I just hang stuff, and I miss when the opponent does hang, when the opponent is kind enough to hang a piece for me. I miss. I mean, I did, like I was just saying, that 10-minute game that I missed. Oh, painful. Speaking of bullet, I like playing bullet over the board. I played. This is going back a few weeks where I played someone who's a stronger player than I am, who I would say is probably at least around Shodan level, in Shogi. I don't know what his online ratings are, but we exchanged. We had like 20 minutes to go in the club. So we just, like, rather than getting out of clock, we just said, all right, how about we play a game, no thinking aloud. No, just, it's your turn, you make a move. So, honor code, basically. But it's your turn, make a move. No pausing. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. And they were fun, crazy games. We played one. I think I won. Yes, I won the first one, by a miracle. And then the second one, we were just blundering pieces all over the place. And I think he was even climbing up. His king was climbing, and I think I just missed a mate, and I started hanging pieces, and it was just fun. So long story short, we got 2 over-the-board bullet games in 20 minutes. And actually, I think we almost finished at, like, the club ends at 9 p.m., I think we started around 8:40 and played the 2 games, and I think we ended around 8:55. So in 15 minutes, I think we played 2 games. They were a blast. There was some of the more fun. There was some of the more fun shogi that I've played on a Tuesday night. I just loved it. It's perfect for those Tuesday nights for me, where I am really struggling. My brain at the end of the day is really struggling, especially on Tuesdays, for whatever reason it is. Whether or not I go to the Shogi Club, my brain is fried Tuesday nights. And even now that I'm just a full-time Shogi streamer, and I don't have sort of a, the traditional day job anymore. My brain is still the same level of fried. I don't get it. Am I trying to get any new Shogi Wars avatars? I looked at the not really, but I am on the path to getting some. I'll bring that up. Let's do this. Let me just close out this one. 3-5 silver, which I like. 3-5 pawn. There's no way I don't drop 3-5 pawn anymore. So I think I did. So I'm going to guess the answer is 3-5 pawn. But I don't know. I don't know. How is it? Why is this such an error? Why is this such an error? Oh, because of that. Okay. Fair. What? That's 72%? I don't know about that, Shogi Wars. I don't know about that. So there are these three tournaments running right now. Well, four. There's this annual tournament. So, side note, before we get into the avatars, this is the 2024 Grand Championship. There's a wins category. I think there's also a Dan Q category, which obviously I wouldn't qualify for. So, I have played a lot of Shogi this year. I've streamed a lot of Shogi, and I've played a lot of games on Shogi Wars. I've played, so on Shogi Wars this year, I've played, 1,059 games. 550 of those are wins. Where does that qualify me? 22,198th place. There are a lot of players on Shogi Wars who are playing a lot of games. I'm sort of speechless at this count. I don't know what to make of it. Like, that is a lot. So this idea that I've heard before, that Shogi is sort of a dead game and only the kids and the old men play it, in Japan, and not so many kids. These kind of numbers make me wonder if that's really true. Like, I maybe there's a way to see this, like on Lichess or chess.com. I am very curious how many people on chess.com or on Lichess have won 550 games this year so far. It's July 19. How many people have done that? These numbers are to me, they're just sort of mind-boggling. Because I would not expect it at all. This Shogi Wars OE, which is rated by Dan Q. That as you play, the Shogi Wars is sort of rating and evaluating your play based on your opponents, or giving you a rating from the start of the tournament based on your opponents and your wins. So like, and it's by your highest. So this 12th Shogi Wars OE, which I think started at the beginning of the month, so it starts at the beginning of the month. It's basically the month of July is this tournament. My highest Dan Q is 1.45 Q. So that's the highest I've been playing, the highest level at which I've been playing throughout the month. That is only, there are 36,000 players on Shogi Wars just in this month, out of 247,000 that have played better than that. That's kind of amazing. So not only do we have a lot of players who are playing a lot of Shogi, but they are good players. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to me, these Shogi Wars metrics. I am very curious what these metrics would look like if Shogi Wars relaxed their 3 games a day policy. Like, maybe they bump it to 5. Maybe they remove it, like all the real gaming servers have done over the past couple decades. They've realized that this is not the best way to monetize. So I don't know. So I think the rumors of the death of Shogi, I think, are greatly exaggerated. Kids and Gabriel, you say kids and elders in general would have more time to play this much games. I agree, but that's just a lot of people. I think that's a lot of people. Oh, you're at 144. Oh, that's awesome. So you're like 0.01 higher, just for the street cred. That's awesome. Well, I'm in the top 15%. Is that for the wins, or is that for the Don? So the Don Q is not really gated by daily limit. That's that's, by how well you play. So, if those people are winning those 3 games every day, their down queue is going to be higher depending on the level of the people they're playing. So, 3 games a day is enough to get like a high down queue. But like, I have to believe, right now, just in the wins category, the 2024 wins. I'm only 20. There are 22,000 players who have won more than 550 games this year. I think if they relaxed that three games per day policy, I bet this number would be way higher. I expect, because you can only win, if you're playing 3 games, and that's, I don't know how many, say we've had 200 days this year so far, in 2024. If they win every game, that's only 600, that's only 600 wins. Hey, Olive Mycon. Yeah, like this is an average at this point. This is an average of what, 3 wins per day almost at this point? And 22,000 people have done more. So that also tells me there must be, so just by these numbers, just by the math, these 22,000 players are paying members, because like I said, it's 200 days. I think it's been around 200 days in 2024. Nobody is winning all 3 free games every day. So that means all these people are paying members. I mean, that speaks pretty darn well to Shogi Wars. Like that's I think that, like I see these numbers and I'm thinking, like, again, the death of Shogi, or the relegation of Shogi to the kids and the elderly. I think that might be an exaggeration, because these are great. These are big numbers. Hey, I Dream of Shogi, great to see you. First place in that has 20K wins, and they're 5Q. Oh, it's not like Ukaz. Oh, this one 2Q right now. Oh no, this is 22,148. Oh, where's? Wow, 20,000 wins. So Ukaz is who I would have guessed. The sort of famous, incredible player who plays 3-minute. I mean, anyone leading this tournament is going to be playing 3-minute. 5Q. So this is a 66% win rate, over a 66% win rate, and he's only 5Q. Duck Legs Castle. Well, that explains that. That explains that. Duck Legs Castle. Get out of here with that. That guy yesterday or 2 days ago beat me with Duck Legs Castle. Yeah, it's one of those castles that I always sort of feel like an idiot when I lose to, though it's deceptively strong. Okay, so he's gone. His highest is 2Q, and he's 6Q now. I actually didn't even think you could downgrade from 5Q to 6Q. I had thought, and I guess there was no good reason to think this. Maybe it's just because based on the way I thought the algorithm used to work in the past, I had thought that 5Q was the hard floor, that you cannot go below 5Q or 5Q once you hit 5Q. But apparently that is not correct. Incredible. Oh, I'm looking at 10-minute play. So 5Q games, or 3-minute games. So today so far, 8 wins, 4 losses, 3.9 down Q. Okay. The thing is, like I was talking about yesterday. Again, for those who are just joining in, that stream yesterday where we had all that discussion across 2 different time periods, I added timestamps to the YouTube video just in case anyone ever wants to just listen to the podcast. Basically, I had so much fun in that. But one of the things we were talking about was rating, and I bet all his wins. So if you're 5Q, I think the way that this is possible, where you can win 66% of your games and not rank up out of 5Q, he must be losing to like 7Qs and beating 7Qs kind of thing, or like let's say if you beat a 6Q or a 5Q, you get like a couple percentage, or 1 or 2. You don't get that many. But if you're a 5Q and you lose to a 7Q, you're going to lose like 5.5. So I bet that's what's happening, is that he's losing to far worse players, and he's beating people around. He's just and he's just beating. He's not beating people ahead of him. He's losing to people below him. So I think that's how you tread water in the Shogi Wars algorithm. Um, yeah, which as I've praised, especially yesterday, I was praising the Shogi Wars system a lot. I do think in the Q level, this breaks down a little bit, because there's, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, better players, but to me, it seems like the difference between a 5Q and a 6Q is much smaller than the difference between like a Shodan and a 2Dan. So like the idea that you gain 2.5 percentage by beating a 5Q, and you lose 5% or 4% from losing to a 6Q, I think that doesn't scale well for Qs, because those games are very much random. Not random, but like they are not necessarily gated by shogi skill. There are a lot of big blunders. He probably pays for the feature that lets you play people much weaker. Yeah, he probably has been paying for that, and probably losing a lot of those games. I mean, not a lot. Losing enough of those games against lower players. Like that feature, that it's almost like a pay to win feature, but that feature is very much not a pay to rank up. It's almost like it's a pay to win, and you're paying to rank down almost, or to tread water, because you're not going to rank up doing that. I think you're not going to rank up doing that. You're pretty much going to rank down, because no one's going to win 100% of their games. If you're anywhere near the skill level of the other players, but you're going to lose. So if you lose some of those games, it takes a lot of wins to make up. It takes a lot of wins to make up 2 losses to a lower player. I'm already behind in chat. So I'm going to show you, say you've been ranking up lately with like a 35 to 40% win rate, because you had said to play people higher rated. Yes. Yeah. So that's the thing. You're playing people higher. So like it's kind of the reverse of that. You don't lose that much percentage by losing to someone 2 levels above you. But like if you beat someone 2 levels above you, you're going to get 5+%. So it's really nice in that way. If you're legitimately good, like if you're legitimately good at your level. So that's the thing. You have to be legitimately good at your level, such that you can possibly beat people ahead of you. Generally speaking, it doesn't matter the level of players. Well, for the Well, against Elo, so maybe against the Elo, I guess. But they don't show you the Elo. They show you that percentage, and so all I can say is that like that percentage drops very far. It depends. It depends on the level of the players you're playing. Like those games I played. When I was trying to rank up in 10-minute, just on this Tuesday, and then the last Tuesday. I won 6 in a row. So I started at like 80% or whatever it was. I won 6 games in a row. Against some 2Qs, against some 3Qs. I think it was. I might have beaten a 1Q in that streak as well. As a 3Q, I think I beat a 1Q, maybe a couple 2Qs, and some 3Qs. I think in that 6-win streak. And then that took me up. That 6-win streak took me up to 94.6%. I think it was. And then I lost to a 4Q. I choked in that game against the 4Q, and I lost I think it was over 5.5%. And that just crippled my chances of ranking up that day. And then after that, I got the bot. I got the 1Q bot, which is basically, it's not quite a 1Q. It's at a 0%. So I lost a bunch of percent by losing to that bot. Despite the fact that I think I had a great position, I just sort of went haywire. I don't, and I turned off the bots after that. I can't play against the bots. But yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. It's all. I don't know if I like. I sort of like the mystique of this rating system, the mystique and the chaos of the rating system. I'm sure it's probably very straightforward on the back end, with the actual math behind it. But I do like the mystery. It adds. It sort of seems to fit in with the Shogi Wars aesthetic and it's just sort of the Shogi Wars chaotic lifestyle. I kind of like it. I buy it, and I like it more every day. And sure, it hurts when I do choke away my rank up chances. Oh yeah, when people are less than 20, then it gets really weird. It gets very slow. It gets very slow both to lower and to increase. So yeah, like your gains will be slower, your losses will be slower. But again, as I was talking about yesterday, I think this is a major feature of Shogi Wars. The more I think about it, the more I love it. Because like I have witnessed people, and I know this is a thing, looking at internet forums and talking to people where they hit their peak rating, or they hit their target rating, and then they stop playing because they don't want to lose their rating. I hit showdown, it's not me. I was sort of quoting a non-existent person. But like people I remember in the Go community, they hit Shodan, and they're basically done because they don't want to lose. They don't want to lose that cred. They don't want to lose that Shodan on their profile. They don't want to lose that feeling of being a Shodan. Chess players are the same. Like I think John Bartholomew talks about it, where it's like, is it better to be a low 1600 or a high 1500, like kind of thing, It's because a lot of people, they once they hit their if someone wants to be a 1500 chess player, they hit that 15, they get that relief and that elation, and then they just sit back and they're like, okay, well now I'll play a different time control, or now I'll play chess 960, or now I'll just do puzzles all day. And I think that's a real problem with these types of rating systems, is that people play to their desired goal, or they play to their perceived level, and then they just kind of quit because they're afraid to lose that level, because they know how hard they had to work to get that level. So they fear. So they hit 1501. So they rank up, they hit 1501. It's like, oh, this is great. But now if I play and I have a bad game, I could lose, and I can get put to 1495, and then I'll never get it back, kind of thing. So people stop. So the Shogi Wars system is like, okay, I am going to make it very difficult for you to get your goal. I'm going to make you have to grind to get Shodan. But once you hit Shodan, you pretty much are going to stay there unless you really deserve to rank down. You know, you probably have to lose 10 plus games in a row to rank down once you're there, maybe more. And so I think it's beautiful because it encourages more play, and we get a good player base, and people aren't afraid to play. I love it. I love the idea. It's sort of hacking the chess player, shogi player. It's sort of hacking the game player's mindset in a good way. Love it. And so you say like 3Q 10% is going to be similar elo to 2Q 50%. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I think 4Q. Yes, correct. And I think those percentage gains, take that into effect. So like sometimes, like I'll beat a 1Q and I won't get that much percentage, and it'll be like, okay, well, obviously, because this person is at like 2% and they've lost a gazillion games lately. Shogi explained, if they hit Shodan and quit, are they really Shodan? Yeah, well, that you can use this sort of. Well, let me read the rest of your question just to hear it in the stream later. If they hit Shodan and quit, are they really Shodan? Shodan is literally some Japanese stuff, which Hidechi translated as beginning rank. It's just an acknowledgement that you have the basics down. You know enough to know how much you don't know. These are all true. This is all fact. But I think a lot of people do not have that. Even if they quote that, and even if they say this, I think a lot of people don't necessarily believe that. They believe it is this very important, both in the Go and the Shogi communities. They believe that, and I believe as well, that it's this important milestone in everyone's journey. There are a million milestones in a journey, and some of them are, for better or worse, more important. And that is one of the key early. He says, one of the key first milestones of any aspiring player. Any aspiring amateur is to hit that Shodan level. So it's very much a badge of honor for a lot of people. So it translates into this, and that is the mindset and the intent behind it. But like same thing in karate, black belt. Black belt is the same thing, right? It's the same. It's Shodan. Black belt, is the same. People really want that black belt. A lot of people quit after they get that black belt. And it's like you hit your goal and you move on. So I like what Shogi Wars has done. I like it is that they don't penalize. They acknowledge that mindset exists. I don't know if they do explicitly or implicitly, but they acknowledge that mindset exists for, I think, a lot of people, and they nullify it in a really nice way, where it's like, we're not going to penalize you. We know that we're going to make you work hard to get Shodan. We know that you want these ratings, and we're not going to penalize. So as a result, we're not going to penalize you for playing after, because we still want players. They're a Shogi server. They need players. A Shogi server is only as good as the variety and quality of its players. So I love it. I love it, and I want to hit Shodan. I know it means beginning rank, but I want to hit it. I make no bones about it. Like I care about this stuff. Maybe amateurs shouldn't, but there's that competitive side to a lot of people, myself included, that want to hit these things. And just like a game, any sort of modern game, there's a goal to hit, and you want to hit it. It's we don't know why our brains are wired that way, but they are. There's a goal, I want to hit it. Hey, Transport, great to see you. Oh, I didn't realize that 3-dan is black belt. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. I didn't realize that. So as a kid, I never did that stuff. I never did those things. I mean, as a late teen, I did Muay Thai, but that's not, there's no belts in that. Okay, Shodan was first degree black belt at your old dojo. Okay. That's how I always thought it was, but I don't know. Because I know that sometimes they have the black belt and then the stripes. Like I think stripes on there to acknowledge some sort, or stripes or other layers. There's some way to differentiate the dan level, but I don't know. Hey, Fordun, you want to know what makes a true Scotsman? Shogi Wars. I'm with the Shogi Wars system. We probably could define what makes a true Scotsman. And the beauty of the Shogi Wars system is that if you lose, you could still retain your true Scotsman badge. Transport. I don't know. I'm curious if anyone else knows the answer. Are half of them black belts? I would think not, because most kids that do it quit early on. So it can't possibly be, half of them black belts. Can't possibly, because most kids quit. Okay, so I dream of shogi and transport. The things you're saying, yeah, you're bringing pragmatic concerns into it. Yeah, pragmatic. I don't know if this is relatively recent concerns, or anytime you have a system, and that's the thing. Anytime you have a system, and anytime you have a system, and anytime there is a goal, people are going to game the system, and it sounds like in the this money machine of child education and child enrichment with karate or anything like that, people are gaming the system to make more money, and that's natural. But that's sort of why I think I like the Shogi Wars system, is that even though they allow you to use Kishin, even though they allow you to pay your way through the system, they do. I'm not gonna say that they're perfect, because they do allow that. But if you play legitimately, like I was saying yesterday, you have earned your rating. If you get Shodan, you have earned it. You've definitely earned it. You've grinded. You've played a lot of games. Ignoring the people who start a new account and sort of rush into it, in which case there could be some more element of luck and volatility in there. Like if you get some lucky opponents who are on a bad day, and you're just playing out of your mind. You're playing 2 levels above your normal level. Like you could conceivably rank up with a new account in one day to Shodan and really be like a 1Q or a 2Q in long term. Yeah, I bet you're right, I dream of Shogi. I bet you're right that a lot of people use Kishin to rank up. Yeah, I bet you're right. And then transport, what you said about or Shogi explained what you said is about your dojo making it a grind. I know that's how it used to be in a lot of places. I know that is how it was in a lot of places, like way back in the day. But even then, it never meant mastery. It never meant mastery. In common culture, people see it as mastery. But who cares what the common culture is? People. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that transport. The guy who Kishin to 9-dan and is now currently 7-dan and declining. Yep. That's hilarious. Oh, I don't know if you were on earlier, but when we started this discussion, but on the screen here, this Furimame, who is the leader of the current OE tournament. Excuse me. I see that for 10 minute. ignoring the fact that all these games played were 3 minute. The highest is 2Q and current is 6Q. This is amazing to me because I had no idea I didn't think you could rank out of 5Q. But like, not only can you rank out of 5Q, you can go all the way from 2Q to 6Q. It would take a lot of losses to get down there, right? Well, let's look at it. Yeah, I wonder if he lost like a gazillion in a row. The other thing we were talking about, transport, before you got here, is that I was amazed. Just how many players are playing on Shogi Wars. The 2024 Grand Championship wins here. I have 554 wins in 2024, and that only puts me in the top 23,000. There are over 22,000 players have won more games. This means, doing the math, this means basically that there are at least 22,000 paying customers of Shogi Wars, which to me is a lot. So I'm, this idea that Shogi is on the decline. I mean, maybe it is, but this idea that it's dying and it's only old men and young kids, and it's only old men and a few young kids. It seems like that might not be the case. It seems like there's reason to believe. There's reason for hope for the Shogi world, because that is a lot of paying customers. I drew a Shogi YouTube video idea. How many losses does it take to rank down? That is a great video idea. I'm not sure if I am egoless or selfless enough to make that sacrifice myself. When did I start playing seriously on Wars? I'd say that I'd say really when I started streaming in December is actually probably later, because I was doing mostly Shogi Club and Lee Shogi in those early streams. So at some point this year, maybe sort of with your influence a little bit, I have really come to appreciate Shogi Wars, come to appreciate and love Shogi Wars. And so I would say this year, a lot of people play 3 free games per day. That's true. But like, if you do the math, we've had like 200, I think we probably have around 200, around 200 days in 2024. So that would mean, to have more than 554 wins, you would basically have to win every single game of your 3 days. You'd have to play 3 games every single day, all 7 days of the week, and you would have to win them all. So I think all these players are paying members. So I am blown away by these numbers. And also the number, the down queue number, like this month's OE, I was mentioning, my high is 1.45, which I think is pretty respectable. Shogi explained, is this month so far is at 144. Over 36,000 players are better than that. Like, wow. 500K active users for 2024. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. That is, to me, that is incredibly impressive. I would love to see, like I said earlier, I would love to see Lee Chess and chess.com numbers for this. How many players on Lee Chess or chess.com have won 554 games this in 2024? I wonder. Yours is 302 and you're 7,000. There are 7,000 players above 3 Don Q? That is incredible to me. This is incredible. And again, I think it speaks to maybe Shogi's not dying. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's doing pretty darn well in Japan and elsewhere. Maybe. It's really cool to see that, or to hear that. And, obviously, sure, some of those people are Kishin users, whatever. But I don't think that might even be that might even be noise. The Kishin numbers, the Kishin players of those 7,000, of those 7,148, I bet not even 148 of those are Kishin users. So it might just be, that just might be background noise. But what do I know? Maybe people get really serious about that. Yeah, I dream of Shogi. You think the people who are who think it's dying are the old heads who go to play in person at the dojos and they see attendance down, but attendance is down because people are playing on Shogi Wars. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. It's both fortunate and unfortunate. But like I've said recently, a lot of times when I'm I consider myself primarily I still consider myself like an over the board player. Especially in the US. I mean, I have to imagine I am even just among the shogi players, I have to imagine I'm one of the 1% of most playing over the board players. I am preferring Shogi Wars a lot more often these days. So it's amazing. You think it's dying based on the hero stock value? Yeah, I think Heroes is I think maybe Heroes is missing a lot of great opportunities. This is going back to early, my early streaming topics. But I think they just need to follow the lead, follow chess.com's lead, follow chess.com, see what chess.com has done and follow it. Chess.com doesn't have daily limits on games, stuff like that. The chess boom is just, it has just been this unstoppable force over the past couple years. And they're doing a lot of things right. Sure, they're doing a lot of things wrong, and it's easy to criticize any company or any group of people or any person, but they're doing so much right. And Heroes, meantime, is maybe it's because the JSA makes it difficult, but it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, analysis and recommendation stuff becoming paid. I mean, it's always been that way. It's always been. As someone who's been a paying member, I'm not now, but I've been a paying member for years on chess.com. It's always been that way. Yeah, and it's a great point by Dream of Shogi. A lot of that stuff, it takes compute, and compute is expensive, and it is a real investment to be able to do that stuff. As I was talking about yesterday, in the context of Lee Shogi, the developer is doing thankless work, or is running this server, and there are costs. There are definitely costs, and the Shogi Net, the servers that do analysis when you click request game analysis, that server side thing, or the ones that are running the bots when you play a bot, those are all being performed on someone's computer, and I had a node in there running for a long time until I saw what the actual, because I'm in California where price is absurdly priced and it's tiered. So like the more you use, the more you start paying. So, I did the math and I saw that, it was about $100 a month that I was paying for that electricity. And so once I saw that, I'm like, okay, I'm stopping this. I love Lee Shogi, but I'm not paying $100 a month, anymore to just to run analysis and to let people mess around with these bots. Like I might have considered keeping it alive if I could turn off anything other than game analysis. I'd probably still do it, run it if I could restrict it to game analysis, but there didn't seem to be an easy way to do that. Local analysis uses a weaker version. Yes, local analysis in the browser runs on in your browser using a JavaScript version of Yanara O. It's a JavaScript version of Yanara O. But when you click that request game analysis button, it's like one of the tabs in a when you're looking at a kifu. That one, and then it spins for a while. It takes like 10, 20 minutes sometimes to get back the graph. That is running on ShogiNet, on a machine on ShogiNet. And someone's paying for that electricity, and it's not you, the user. So it's there's a lot. These things all cost money. These things all do. So I don't begrudge chess.com for that. When you're streaming your stream grinds if you turn the Lee Shogi analysis on, because it's running that locally. It's running like if you go in and you click that toggle to turn on the engine, that is all local. That's all local. Yeah, if you set it up to run multi-core, you set it up to use a bunch of cores, like it'll make my fans go nuts. Hey, Skykeeper, great to see you. So hero stocks fell 25% since the start of the year. So what they need to do, they need to follow the Shogi Dad channel. They need to follow. We're giving them all this great advice on how they should manage their own company. Yeah. I wonder, how much the Heroes is making from the sort of Heroes Analytics. I think it's called Heroes Analytics. Because that site, it's okay. It looks all right. It's absurdly priced. It is very, very expensive. To the point where, it's nice to have my games integrated into there so that I can just click buttons and run analysis, but if it's a 10,000% increase or more in price to do that versus running it in Shogi Home application, on my local machine, and it's faster on my local machine, I'll do it on my local machine. Yeah. And the Shogi Wars players should also follow. Exactly. All 22,000 of these people, not 22,000, all 492,000 people should subscribe to the Shogi Dad YouTube channel. Or I'll follow for Stonks. Yes, we'll also give Stonks advice. I dream of Shogi. I'd be down to start a Shogi with competitor with no daily, no Kishin, monetizing a lot through micro. Yeah, I mean that's I don't know how much I would be willing to invest in. So I am in a very strange place of where I think this sort of the Shogi world is. I am very confused by it. I don't know. I don't know. I think there are not enough players in the West to make something like that. It's to make something focused on the West work. And I just don't know. I don't have enough of the Japanese design sensibilities to know that what I would build would work for Japan. Like, would anyone leave Shogi Wars for a site that's better? I don't know. Like as far as I'm concerned, technically and mechanically, Lee Shogi is far better than Shogi Wars. You can drag pieces. You can pre-move. There's all this stuff. but but it hasn't gotten very far, and it hasn't gotten very far, and it hasn't really. It seems to be going, as I talked extensively yesterday, it seems to be going in the wrong direction as far as I'm concerned, development and evolution wise. So it's almost, I think it's almost guaranteeing its failure at this point. Yeah, my understanding, Shogi explained, is that Shogi Home is open source. Maybe they should start a Twitch channel and purchase some cheap viewers. Yeah, exactly. I got a direct message for the first time the other day from someone looking to sell me some cheap viewers. I couldn't believe it. I didn't know you could just spam someone a direct message. They usually just come into the chat and give the message, the ads. Yeah, Mahjong Soul seems like it seems like they get it a bit. Mahjong Soul, it just like somehow make a Genjin Impact version or whatever, or Zen Zero Zen or whatever their new game, like what Miyohigo or whatever their name is. They're not Japanese, but yeah, get that into Shogi. And like things like Shogi Quest, they seem like Shogi Quest. They've got the gut of the system. They've got a system. They've got a player base, but they seem to be investing zero into it. Like it's still just ads, and the app looks terrible. It's got flames on the side of my face. Anyone who knows the movie Clue, it's got flames on the side of the board. I don't know why these flames are on the board, and the flames are orange, and they sort of they conflict, color contrast wise with the pieces in hand. So it's bizarre. Like I can't imagine what it would take for me to ever design an application, to ever make an app like that and be like, oh yeah, ship that, let's do it. Oh, this is awesome. I can't even imagine. As someone, as a nerd here, as someone who has never done drugs and has never been drunk, I don't know what it would take, to make someone put those flames on the Shogi board and ship that app and be like, this is the app I want to ship. We're gonna do it. I'm so amazed by that thing. And I think the only reason it has players is because Shogi Wars has the daily game limit. That's my guess. You think if there is enough liquidity to get games in the time controls you want, you could get people who don't like Kishin and want to play more than 3 games. Main problem is are the free users. Yeah, well, yeah. But like, chess.com, not to just mimic chess.com, but chess.com, they have an app. I don't know how many ads show up on the app. I don't know, because I've only used their app when I've been a paying member, like a platinum member. But I understand that paying users or free users have ads, and they can't get like their game analysis, and they can't do puzzles or many puzzles, and they can't do more than like one puzzle rush a day. They're gated on the learning stuff. They're gated on the puzzles and the research and the analysis. And I don't see why a Shogi site couldn't do that, because clearly Heroes thinks that analysis is a huge deal for them, because they're spinning off this entire website and app based on their Heroes analytics. So clearly they think there's value there. They're charging an arm and a leg for it. They're charging a lot of money to be able to use that site. So they must believe in it. So I don't know. I don't know. Shogi explained with the Fuji praise. Yeah, Allah my God. Yeah, it is apparent. No one plays there because no one plays there. Or no one plays there because the people that play there are all too strong. I stopped playing there, well, for a variety of reasons, but I stopped playing there a lot because I don't like how their countdown is. I don't like how their time. I lost one too many games because I didn't know that my time was running out. And so I can't play here. It's a minor thing, but it's a big thing to me. The static flame image, the word art font, that Shogi Quest. Like, what are they doing over there? They must be making some money, right, from those ads, because they have servers. They have servers they have to run. They have to administer these servers. They've got to maintain updates every iOS release. That kind of stuff. So they're investing money into it, but like, they don't seem to care. And they have a lot of users. They have if Lee Shogi had the number of users that are playing on Shogi Quest daily, Lee Shogi would spiral into this big thing, into greatness. Although it would probably, they'd probably have to add hardware, I assume. But anyway. The intern who thought it was cool, the flames is now crying in the corner. Yeah. The one person in all this that watches this channel is the Shogi Quest image guy. Yeah, Shogi is playing. Not to make a side discussion about this, but like I have never even seen a recreational drug before. So I am a nerd in the purest of senses. Hey, Poison, good to see you. Good to see you. Wow, we've had an hour of discussion already. I am so addicted to these discussion streams. I feel like we should almost go into just chatting. There's so much to talk about in the Shogi world. There really is. So I am rejuvenated by seeing these Shogi Wars numbers and just some of this discussion. Shogi is not going anywhere. It's not going away. Plenty of people love it. There are plenty of players, to make things work. I wish it could be better. I just don't know if those in power, like the heroes of the world are trying to make it better. I just don't know. Kanto Dragon, I won't get that showdown by chatting. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. I won't get it by chatting. I'll have to dip into the Kishin. I'll have to dip into the bag of 150 Kishin or whatever I have now. Just that's so maybe this channel, we have, so this has been going on for 7 months or however long this channel has been going. If we don't hit Shodan by 2026, maybe we have like a New Year's stream where by that point I'll probably have like 300 Kishin, or more. I guess probably more. But we'll just blow it all and become Shodan that way. Shodan by January 1st, 2026, come hell or high water, we are going to get there. By hook or by crook. The heroes of the world want to make that's the thing. They want to make a profit. And in my sense of this, as a Silicon Valley sophisticate, software entrepreneur sophisticate, is that these numbers, that are highlighted on the screen, what this shows me is that they have a huge user base and they have a large and engaged user base. And if they cannot make money from this user base, then they're doing something terribly wrong. And I think they need to start following some chess.com example. that's my one and only hot take for the day. I like any proper Silicon Valley software engineer. Oh, I've got to get the bell. I think I've got a delivery. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So yeah, that's the whole thing. As a proper Silicon Valley software engineer who thinks he knows absolutely everything, which is every single software engineer in the Silicon Valley area, I know what it takes for heroes to do this. Let's see. Slowest fast Shogi Friday ever. Yes, this really is the slowest, but maybe the best. Maybe the best. This it's I wonder when I do eventually start playing today, am I going to be just too exhausted to even play a decent game of shogi? I'm not going to lie. Like I said, I reviewed yesterday's stream. I loved yesterday's stream. Again, sorry to repeat what I said earlier on, but there weren't many people on viewing when I said it. But like, I rewatched yesterday's stream. I made a couple cups of coffee. I really enjoyed more maybe than I have ever enjoyed a rewatch of a stream. I really enjoyed the rewatch of yesterday's stream because it had two big discussions in there. There are so many people chatting, adding all these great ideas. It was the most fun rewatch. But then at the end, when we finally got to the games, I mean, I won the first game, and then we had a long chat, and then I started playing again, and I lost 3 in a row, and then I won 3 in a row. But those games, I don't want to denigrate my own stream or sort of talk it down so that no one ever watches it again. Those games, literally unwatchable. That was the worst shogi content that has ever been created and published. It's those games are unwatchable. Todovsky is a saint. Todovsky commented on some of these games. I couldn't watch it. It was so bad. I could not watch it. My play was so bad. But the chat was incredible. So I am a little nervous about today because I was talking on the stream about how when I talk for a long time and sort of quickly, I get a little lightheaded, I guess. I don't know if anyone else experiences that. Like if you've been talking for hours and hours and sort of breathlessly, I get a little lightheaded, and I wonder how much that affected my play. Honestly, does that affect play? Like, who knows? But like I say, those 3 games, especially those 3 games, the 3, I won the game, and then we had a long discussion, and then I lost 3 in a row, and then won 3 in a row. But even the wins were not that great. Those 3 losses, the worst shogi content that has ever been published. Koshiro, greetings. Great to see you. Did you know that Fuji's game is played like a date game? Housewives are the most... Oh, fascinating. I'm amazed that people think he's good looking. Shows my taste. Watanabe though, oh yeah, he's got the good hair. Watanabe is is a kindred spirit to the Shogi Dad channel. Oh boy, a real 7-Dan joined the EU tournament. Oh no. Who's that? It's not Carolina, right? Who did it? Looking at the App Store, Shogi Wars has 1 million downloads, while Chess.com has 50 million. Yeah, I mean, the downloads. Well, I think a lot of those people there will be a lot of Android users. I think there's going to be I'd be curious. I'd be curious. How many people are using Android versus iOS? How many of the paying members are? As a former Apple guy, I'm wondering. How many of the paying users are on iOS versus the free users on Android. I'm curious, but either way, regardless of the downloads, sometimes I think there are software companies in the Bay Area that would kill to have this kind of engagement. In 2024, which is only 7 months so far, 492,000 active users, 22,000 plus active users. Addicted, basically addicted. This is an average of basically 2.5 to 3 wins per day of shogi every day to get to this point. So I think they're if they are not making money on this, then they are doing something horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Like I said, these numbers are mind-boggling. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't when I actually sat down and thought about these numbers. It made me feel great about the future of shogi, but it also made me feel like, boy, now I really believe that Heroes is messing up. The Switch game, yeah, I think he is talking about the Switch game. I have the old version. I think it's from the same company. I have an old one that I bought in Japan in Akihabara, the old Switch shogi game, but it's not a Habu or a Fuji. It's just shogi. If you lived in Europe, you'd be playing 50 games a day to prepare for the tournament. The thing, no amount of preparation is going to get me in the top 8 of that, unfortunately. But I'd be playing. I'd be there with bells on. Like, that would be a calendar highlight for me, that tournament. Definitely would be. Heroes market cap is 120. Okay. That seems low, but I don't know what else they do. I don't know what else they do anymore. But it's just very disappointing to me that if they're losing money hand over fist, that they can't make it work. It's just Shogi Wars at this point. Well, and Heroes Analytics. I see. All I see them tweeting about is AI. And it seems like they're trying to do. It seems like they're also, like everyone else, they're trying to get into general purpose AI, maybe. Where I don't know if they're looking to do stuff outside of shogi or try to use their shogi prowess to sort of make people think that they can do general purpose AI. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone wants in on that AI. Everyone wants in on the AI craze and the AI dollars. And I think very few are going to survive, but those that do will be making a lot of money. And I don't think it's going to be Heroes. I don't know. When I see an app like Shogi Wars, as much as I love it, but when I see an app like Shogi Wars, this tells me that they don't have a lot of conviction. They don't have a lot of leadership. They don't have vision for anything. They're sort of rudderless and just trying to maintain what they have. The app is an embarrassment. The app, quite frankly, is an embarrassment. It doesn't fit the full screen. It doesn't even fit the full screen. It doesn't even fit the full screen of an iPhone as released 5 years ago. It's like they are not even doing the bare minimum of properly supporting new hardware. They are doing so little for the app. I think they have no vision. They have no vision. Or maybe they have no developers anymore. Maybe they fired them. I don't know. But obviously, I love and praise Shogi Wars all the time. But it's almost despite the application and despite their it's despite their app. It's again to this Silicon Valley software engineer and entrepreneur. It's almost I can't compute it. I cannot understand how they can just put out what they put out. I don't get it. I don't get it. But then again, I'm not part of that culture. So maybe this is part of that culture. Maybe the desire to continually improve and is just maybe it's a cultural thing. I don't know, but it's fascinating. They have a negative net income margin, but their EBITDA margin is not terrible. Yeah. I mean, what can their expenses be? That's the thing. What can their expenses be? It's sure not the software. It's sure not the software. Maybe their operations is they can't have much. They can't have many expenses. As far, it's maybe they have a huge marketing presence, and maybe they have to pay the JSA and these pros a lot to get them to stay involved. Maybe that's a big portion of what they're paying for. I don't know, but maybe it's research. Maybe they're paying a lot of researchers to do the AI stuff. Maybe I don't know, but I do know it is not their application, because the application is unchanged for many years, and it doesn't even have modern sensibilities of any sort of application. Oh, look, yeah, interesting. I Dream of Shogi. I mean, King is king. King is king. That's yeah. All right. Yeah, it's that is one of the side reasons. I think I've said this on stream that I'd like to learn Japanese. I don't know if I can learn it fast enough to make it worthwhile, but like I'd love to somehow have some conversation with some of these heroes people. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to help. I'd love to help. Yeah. Yeah, they've got to pay coaches for the teaching games. That's got to come out of some of that budget. That budget of what players pay, and they get the ticket. You get the ticket and all that. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's a very strange thing. It's a very strange thing. Also, very strange to me how that teaching stuff works with the pro games. Cultural. It's going to be a culture thing again, but compared to chess, where people love to play pros in chess. So the fact that I don't like to play pros in shogi, or don't have no desire to play pros in shogi, is irrelevant to the discussion, because I think that's a minority opinion. It's a minority held feeling, the one that I have. But the chess world, like chess.com, yeah, it pays content creators. But if people want coaching, they don't play one game against a pro online and are like, oh, that's a good coaching job. They'll pay a coach. They'll pay, there are grandmasters out there, or national masters, or international masters that will pay, or that you can pay to teach you lessons. So I know those exist in shogi, because the kid that I knew had a coach. But are those coach, if Heroes is paying those pros a lot of money to play those coaching games, is that really getting them any sort of incremental value to the service? That people actually paying for that? Are they, or is it just a side little benefit? Yeah, paying for the collabs. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. And I don't know enough how popular that stuff is to even comment on it. I know that I don't care about it, but again, I am not part of that culture, and on a lot of these things, I may have a minority held opinion. They spent 700 million yen. 700 million yen is like $500. What is that now? Yeah, that's like $125 million, I guess. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, the wars advertise glorify pros. I mean, that it's part of the JSA tie-in, I guess. It's. I mean, the JSA will put their name on anything, it seems like. I mean, what at this point, what isn't a JSA affiliated app besides Lee Shogi? The wars avatars glorify pros. So yeah, so you assume, Heroes on. I guess that's like 4 million USD. No, is that? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Boy, the number is ridiculous. That's like a few. That's a few salaries. How lean are they running, or how low are they paying? How low do they pay? Yeah, maybe that means they don't have software developers on staff, or one, or very few. Oh, this is after operating expenses, though. Okay. The operating expenses would be the salary. Okay. So I thought you had said that those were operating expenses. Oh, after operating expenses. Critical word I missed. Yeah. It's a great question. It is a great question. But we'll see. It's still, as far as I'm concerned, it's still the best place to play. Not technically, but it's the best place to play because it's got matchmaking. It's you get a lot of players, you get a lot of variety. It's got a great, as I say, to my taste, it's got a great rating system. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Adrian Shogi. I think the only the only reasonable, unless you just don't, unless if you assume everything with the best intentions, it's got to be quiche. It's got to be R&D for AI stuff. It's got to be. I think it has to be the R&D. But yeah. I wish they'd spend a little bit of that R and a little bit of that, maybe not a little of the R, just a little bit of that D on their app, on the underpinnings of their application. It's possible. I don't know how much they're spending. And I no longer have the ability to look at that kind of information. I'm sure I could have somehow gotten it in the past by hook or by crook, but nowadays I cannot. What is this? I have a direct message on Twitch. I feel like this is going to be a troll. This is going to be a troll with like a URL for cheap viewers. Oh, no, it's not. Huh. It's an ad though. It's a weird ad. It's a marketing ad for Street Fighter 6 to gift 2 subs. Who invents these plans? Gift 2 subs to a streamer streaming Street Fighter 6 and get a free snack on Boxu. Who invents these? Maybe this is the kind of people that Heroes is paying their budget to. Like, what is even going on? What is even going on? Oh, it's true. Advertising also would go into operating expenses. Yeah. Good point. Amazing. It's amazing. Shogi Wars hasn't hired any new musicians lately. Like, they're not getting no more music. I would love some new BGM. Get that new BGM. No joke. I'd pay for some more BGM. Just to add some BGM to the rotation. But maybe a few people. Maybe that wouldn't be worth the investment. I don't know. But they don't seem to be trying anything. Is all I'm saying. They're doing these tournaments and these collabs. But BGM 2 is recent. Oh, okay. All right. So maybe they're slowly evolving that playlist. You source for peace. You have read many an income statement. Yeah. Someone can ask Manao channel. Go onto the stream. Pay whatever you have to pay. Pay whatever you have to pay to get your comment highlighted, and ask. I'm sure he'll give a very straightforward answer. That would have been a question for Yamaguchi Sensei at the U.S. Shogi Championship dinner. That would have been a great question, and she might have been willing to it sounded like she was a little she was forthright in some of her answers. If you comment that in English, it will cause an uproar. Yeah. I would never do such a thing. Yeah. Oh, of course not. Of course they're not paying that much a quarter. They're not paying that much to streamers in a year. Like, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy to be paying that. Super chat in English. Oh man. Ooh. I wonder if she speaks any English. I don't know. Yeah, I was very surprised that Nishiyama does not. I was surprised. Yamaguchi Sensei, very light. I think maybe understanding, but not speaking it. Very surprised. I had thought that, because they're young. They're essentially young people compared to me. They are. But I would have thought that in school, English would have been taught more to younger people, the younger generation. But maybe that isn't. Maybe that was based on some faulty information that I had read or been told. But it did surprise me that someone who's 28 years old, doesn't really speak English, especially sort of a. I mean, I guess I'd say celebrity, but maybe yeah. I don't know. Or maybe they just didn't want to speak to me, so they pretended they didn't. A lot are capable, but very self-conscious. That makes sense. That makes sense. I would say, English Jozu. Yeah, too busy studying shogi. Yeah, that's well. I mean, yeah. I mean, how early do some of those lady pros start on their trek to become a professional? It sounds like maybe it's in the 12 to 14-year-old range. But if that is the case, then that would have given them enough time, in school to have learned English, to have just been, sort of forced to learn it. That's interesting, Olive Mycon. So the English education is not very good there, but so do people learn from TV? Like I know people who have basically they've learned from TV, television. Just for the kids in the channel, TV means television. It's this box. It's this box that you people used to have in their houses that was connected to a cable, and would get many channels that you could switch between. Internet mostly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, I haven't heard the story of how Max Levchin learned English. No. I need to apply I need to apply these ideas to how I want to learn Japanese. Maybe I shouldn't wait for trying to get a class at the community college. Maybe I should just internet it up. Watching manga hasn't seemed to help me, or watching anime, like stuff like that. It hasn't seemed to help me gain anything. Watching shogi videos hasn't seemed to has barely gotten me any sort of better understanding of Japanese. Little bit, little bit words here and there, but nothing big. Whoa, he watched Fat Albert and mimicked how they spoke. Oh man, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. That's incredible. That is incredible. Oh man. Oh, that's yeah. It sounds that is absurd. Oh man. Yeah. Max, come over here, please. Please. Uh, Go watch a different show, like Perfect Strangers or something. Yeah, get Balki Bartakamus. Don't be ridiculous. That's old show. No one's gonna know that. No one's gonna know this reference. No, no one is gonna know the reference. Oh man. All right. All right, so I think we've solved all of Hero's problems right now. I think they have a plan now. They have a plan. They have a plan. It's from us. And now they just need to implement. They just need to execute on this plan. And the money will, the yen will start rolling in, and the foreign dollars, the US dollars will come rolling in from all these Western shogi players. All right. All right. I'll definitely check that out. In between my shogi watching, and rewatching. I have too much queued up right now in my shogi. My shogi. I've been using tabs now as a cue for my. I watch shogi videos in Safari where I don't have an ad block, so that the shogi people, if they have monetization involved, they'll at least get some money. Like that's I'll suffer the indignity of watching YouTube ads for some of these shogi channels. But anyway, so I use Safari pretty much only for shogi stuff. And so my queue is just a bunch of tabs, and it's getting a little unmanageable right now because it's taking a long time to go through. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I don't know much about him, so this will be interesting. I don't know if I saw it on who's that famous podcast. Well, one of the famous podcasters who might have had him on. I can't remember the guy's name. But anyway, I am going to take a quick break. That is, so I've been talking and drinking, and it's an hour 35. I'm going to take a quick break before we proceed. So get some more tea, some more green tea, just like Fuji, and be right back. Thanks. All right, got my tea. Going through it very quickly. Let's see here. What is this? Let me focus these windows around. Okay. All right. Maybe we've delayed long enough. Maybe I should actually play some shogi. Let me make sure I have my sound. It can be 10-second games. I am very nervous. I am very nervous about how I'm going to play here. Yeah, there are a lot of Brazilian players here, Sunken Pirate. A lot of shogi friends from Brazil. It sounds like an incredible. It sounds like of the the Western the non-Japanese shogi world. Brazil is right up there. Maybe the biggest shogi community outside of Japan, and they've got incredible players. People who support the game and each other. It seems like, and others the number of players that that I've met already and become I don't even want to put it in air quotes, like friends. I think we've talked about on stream before. Sometimes you make like true friends on the internet. It's hard to believe that it could be possible, but you can make some true friends and meet some kindred spirits, online. that that you might not meet for years or ever. So it's I am as someone who my chapstick is so shiny. As someone who is living in probably the best place for shogi in the United States right now, Northern California, where I have, multiple clubs around me, lots of shogi players to play. I am envious of the Brazil community because they've been going at it a long time. Seems like very nicely organized, great people, lots of events. It just seems awesome. Yeah, and many of them do, hang out here occasionally or more than occasionally, and I am honored. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Shogi explained. Thank you. We'll see. We will see. Ooh, all right. Let me. The cool air just started blowing down at me, so it's going to make me cold and shiver as I just had my tea. I'm making excuses. I've got to make excuses before I start. I saw that photo of Fuji, I think yesterday, drinking or looking at the Ito En tea or green tea. I'm not drinking Ito En. I'm drinking this other place, this other tea. I'll have to take a photo of it or show it on stream. That we get from the local Japanese supermarket that I actually prefer to Ito En, and it's like 40% or 35% of the price of Ito En. So I am loving this, both their oolong and their green tea. May the best man or bot win. I have turned off the bots. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. I got that Roko bot or whatever, this 1Q Roko bot in the 10-minute stream, and it was not a fun experience. It was a bot in the very worst way, where it makes terrible moves, then it makes inhuman, incredible moves, and I think I was well ahead. But then I just crumbled. As the bot started making crazy moves. I just crumbled. Like I just stopped having fun. I stopped having fun against the bot. And I thought, it seems like every time I try the bot, I come away with a bad experience. So I've got to stop playing them. Especially since it took away it drained my rating, and I was, so close to a rank up. It took another 5, I think it took 5%, 4 or 5% from me. I don't know what it was. So I've played Dark Ponamine before. And I have never had a terrible experience with Dark Ponamine. Some of the Shogi Wars bots I've been all right with, but some I have not. And this one felt artificial in the worst possible ways. Okay, so there are multiple Robocos. Okay. Yeah, mine was just the 1Q. And so I turned off bots after that. Especially for 10-minute games. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that is it. You get too comfortable. That's my thing with these bots also. I get too comfortable. I'm like, oh, this is like, I'm thinking like, oh, this is kind of dumb. Let me just do this, and then all of a sudden these pawn drops around the sides of my king start happening, and I'm like, what's it doing? And I go about my ways, and sure enough, there's a gold drop, and now there's all of a sudden, the mating net is there. It's like, oh gosh, do I have Tsume? Can I live? Can I live for another move? No, I can't. All right, well, I lost against the bot, and it's like, It kind of in the way that old Lee Shogi level 1 bot would sometimes, the level 1 would sometimes do, where it makes terrible moves, and then all of a sudden these edge attacks start happening, these weird pawn drops, and it gets real hairy. The guy who created Suisho is working on an AI that will actually play like humans. That would be awesome. So the thing that I've talked about in the past. And now that I'm full-time shogi person. Maybe I could spend some time on it. I don't know. I think it needs a lot of game history to do it. But like on Lee Chess, there is a bot called the Maya bot. There's Maya 1, 3, and 5, I think it is. Or maybe they're I can't remember the numbers. But it's a Maya bot that, there's papers on it, but basically, it's been trained to act like an 1100 USCF player or FIDE player, a 1300, a 1500. And these bots, they're available to play on Lee Chess. And to me, keep in mind, I'm not the greatest chess player in the world. I'm not even a good chess player. But to me, these are the most human bots I have ever played. I've played a lot of games against Maya bots, and they've been rewarding, interesting games. And the mistakes that they made were human-like mistakes, where maybe they didn't realize that I had a back rank or whatever, so I could set up a back rank or things like that. Or the ways they found to beat me were sort of human ways that a human at my level would find to beat me, like the way I'd lose to humans. So I thought they were incredible. If someone does something similar like that for shogi, I think it'd be tremendous. It'd be a tremendous resource. Oh, it tricked him into Mino mating. Oh, wow. I have never been tricked in that way. Never once on stream. Never once have I fallen for the Mino. Never once today. Today I have not. 5-dan Roboko through the game. You beat a 5-dan Roboko. Well, you say it through the game against you. I mean, 1Q Roboko through the game against me. And then I sort of dilly-dallied and got bored and didn't I just didn't close it. But you're good enough to close these things. That is the way to create the liquidity for a new site, in your opinion. To have a nice bot? Maybe. See, that's the thing. So I was actually thinking about this last night. If the way to get the critical mass, and I bet Shogi Wars did this early on, and I bet I know Shogi Quest does it as well. I think the way to get critical mass is that Lee Shogi doesn't do is you have to have some rated bots. You've got to have matchmaking, and matchmaking means you have to have enough players. And if you don't have enough players, you have to be able to augment with bots. I think maybe I think a lot of Western Shogi players would disagree with this because they seem to be very much against playing engines. But I think that if Lee Shogi had a one-click for 1 or 2 time controls, and you could get a game against a human or a bot, I think those player counts would go up. Because you'd have legitimate-ish ratings. The bots would be subject to the same sort of rating system, and their ratings would change, based on how well they perform. And if you have human-like bots, like these Maya bots, the Maya bots on Lee Chess are rated. Those are rated games, and they play at a certain rating. If you could do that in shogi, I think it would be the way, maybe the only way to compete with Shogi Wars, unless Shogi Wars goes out of business and then something has to fill the void. That's really it. Because why would you leave Shogi Wars if you have to struggle to find good games on the new site? It doesn't matter if the new site is better. If everything is better on the new site, but there aren't enough players or players at your level to make good games and give your rating some meaning, then who's going to leave Shogi Wars? I won't. So if someone can sort of unlock that secret to the bots, I think it'd be nice. If I had affiliate and mods, you'd make a prediction to see if you could make it to 2 hours without playing Shogi. Oh. Maybe it's better that I don't. Maybe it's better that I don't click that affiliate toggle. Yeah, they won't let me have polls and mods and all this stuff. Maybe this is good. Maybe this is a good thing. The game's gonna be. Oh, so you're gonna be uploading that game against the 5-down bot. Awesome, awesome. It won't be as. I think it won't be as instructive as your other games, but it'll be interesting. Level 5 bot will sometimes drop a bishop next to my king for free with 0 competition. Noah0508, the United States Shogi champion, also does that to me. Have I won any of those games? No. It's good. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe we're learning on channel that the U.S. champion here is actually a bot. He's a bot. Oh man, it's so funny. I feel like such an idiot sometimes in those games. I think twice he's done that on stream, where because 81 Dojo won't in these SF monthly online tournament. When you've got a tournament, it's an even game. And so he's trying to give me a handicap. So, and I think that's how it happened both times. I think he just gave me his bishop. Although, to be fair, it wasn't a true sacrifice. He got a pawn out of it, so it wasn't fair. It wasn't a fair trade for me. I demand and expect a full bishop. I don't want to have to give away a pawn for it. Oh, if you could create actual human bots, you would just create accounts with them and let people think they're humans. So, being the paranoid person I am, I have wondered if some of these players on Shogi Wars are that. I think the thing that's telling me no is the fact that I'm not aware of any good bots for Shogi yet. So maybe that's what Heroes is spending their money on. I don't know. I don't think so. But it has crossed my mind of how would someone make this sack, or how would someone do this? Is this a bot taking it easy on me? Like those games after I lose 3 in a row and then I get a crazy easy matchup. I'm sometimes like, did I just get one of these Fortnite bots, sent at me? Fortnite does that kind of stuff too, for new players. They'll just throw you in a match with a bunch of bots, just to try to get you addicted with that first victory or whatever. Oh, it was instructive. Okay, Koshiro. You played Tsunogi Nakabisha. Oh, excellent. Roboko made a wonderful Shikake is that first engagement. Slither.io. I'm not familiar. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, you need that engagement. You need that click. And if someone solves the Shogi bot problem, I think that would be really nice. In a good way. It would, because like I said, because I think it would be the route to potentially alternate servers. Something to compete with Shogi Wars. I want a server with I want just like Shogi Club 24 has. I want Fisher. I want 5 minutes with 5-second Fisher increment. Like that to me, it'd be the games would last around the same time as a 10-minute game, but you wouldn't have a lot of these 10-minute games for me are very unsatisfying. Like I've said before, where I feel like, if I feel like I've outplayed my opponent, but the time gets under 2 minutes, and I'm trying to fight the sight with my mouse, and they're wonky mechanics, and it becomes a mess. It becomes a mess from an otherwise really satisfying game, and I think Fisher Increment would fix that. Kanto Dragon. Okay, well, just to prove Shogi explained wrong, I am going to start this game before the 2-hour mark. It's 1:55:20. By my stream count, it is 1:55:25, 26, 27. So I'm going to start this before the 2-hour mark, and Shogi explained will be wrong. So there. Here we go. Game start. I think I clicked it. Yes, I did. Yeah, main issue, time and money, lack of... Well, that's the thing is, sometimes you can't... You've got to make... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and a 4Q. A 4Q to add insult to injury. Shogi Frontier. Look at this. Look at this. 10 second, I think, is the easiest to snipe. All right, I'm going to try to bait out the Koshiro. I'm going to try to bait it out. He's probably... Shogi's playing is probably listening to this. So I can't bait out the Koshiro as easily. Transport. Yeah. They're probably waiting there for 2 hours, just like impatiently waiting for this thing. Okay. I'm thrown off a bit by that quiz from earlier where the engine wanted me to drop a pawn. So there's no immediate check here. There's no check sacrifice to come in with. Okay. I think, all right, that's not right. That's not right, I don't think. I don't know. All right. And now the pawn drop. Then I come up. Then there's a pawn drop. Okay. Then the pawn drop. Yeah. Okay, this is looking awful. This is looking bad. So this is tough. This is tough. Yeah. Whew.
3、4、5、6、7。
So I'm looking for a trap. Okay, 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 okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Lost my trap.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm not fast enough right now. So okay, that's nice.
3、
Which is faster? They're gonna be faster.
6、7、8。
I think they're faster.
1、
Oh,
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I embarrassing. Didn't even see that one. Yeah, now it's rough.
3、4、5、6、7。
I'll let them take it.
1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Bad. It's bad.
1、 2、3、4、
Is there anything I can do here?
6、7、8、9。
What am I doing? Is there...
2、3、4、5、6。
I feel like there was something there.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Something there.
2、3、4、5、
Oh boy.
6、7、8、9。
Not sure. I don't think I wanted to block my pawn, but
2、3、4、5、6、7。
all right, this is going to be over soon.
1、
Yeah.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. Yeah.
2、3、4。
Good game. Very nice. Well played. Yeah, that was good. I wonder why I got trapped. This is the second time against you where I got hung up. I got hung up with the bishop hitting my rook. I got hung up a little more easily than I usually do. In two of our games, I think this has been the case. I'm gonna switch the scene. And again, if I didn't say it, if I just like thank you for the game. Very fun. I get hung up, but not this badly. It never ends this badly. I mean, sometimes it does, but it doesn't. The fact that I guess what's really bothering me is that this is twice out of 3 games that we've played, and in both of those. In those 2 games that I've lost now, this became a thing. So let's look at this. So I think I need to come up here. I wasn't. Hey, Dr. Lennon. Yes. Panic is Shogi explained. Yes, the one and only. The one and only. The silver drop on 2-6. Yeah. Okay, so that's something I never do. But I got thrown off because nobody does 1-5. No one does bishop 1-5. Okay, I pushed. That's good. So Panic has ranked up. That's good. They got a legit win against a legit 2Q. A strong 2Q. Well, I'm kind of low on the percentage. Okay. My thinking. So here's my thinking, is that there's no defense here. There's not even a gold. There's no gold. The gold has already gone into the castle. There's no gold. There's no silver. And so I thought I could make this rush very quickly. You wanted to make a pawn on 3-4. You wanted to make a drop a pawn on 3-4 before I recaptured on 3-5. Oh, okay. That is. Oh, wow. Oh, that is very interesting. And then I've got these threats. This pawn is not exchanged yet, so he can't pawn. He can't Tataki me. Silver drop 4. Oh, I did miss silver drop 4-1. I did miss silver 4-1. In the game, I did have bishop takes 4-4. Oh, I did have it. So, just an insight into my mindset during this game, I did not feel rushed. I was not. I don't feel like I was rushing my moves. I felt like I had as much time as I needed. I don't feel like during the game I didn't feel like I was just blitzing out dumb moves. The move that felt dumb, even as I was doing it, was this. This felt. I mean, it's so odd that it felt like it must have been dumb. But I already had. Oh wait. Was I seeing? Now I'm starting to. Was I? I guess it doesn't. I guess this doesn't protect against it anyway. So it wouldn't have made sense. But let's say I do this. Is this now unstoppable? Oh, it's check. Okay, this game, like I sometimes say, coming out of a stream, if I have one good takeaway or one good learning thing, then then I will feel very happy. Today, I think I've gotten a couple already. That especially since I play so many third file rook players over the board. Be aware in Urshino, especially. I think now, always be aware of where the king is. Be aware of the king. Got to be aware of the king, because so many of these moves come with check. That is a threat. That's a threat I don't take enough advantage of. Because I'm remembering back to some of the games that I've put into the engine and reviewed later, like over the board games that I've put into the engine, or reviewed after with people, and it's like, oh, I've got this check. They haven't completed their Mino. Oh yeah, fascinating. All right, excellent. Oh, that hurts. That one really hurts. So we got back into here. So I think I think this game is still playable, right? Like this is we're still all right here. Maybe we each missed some opportunities, but I don't think this is over. Pawn 5. Yes. So that's what that's what I'm looking at now, and was just about to say is that I think right now what I need to do is just settle down, put my pawn in the center of the board, and then either exchange my bishop or bring the silver back. So let's say they do this. I think in the game. I think in the game, because this file is open, I think I would probably do this. Don't silver 3-7. So I was not going to silver 3-7 here. I was thinking that I'd try to get tempo this away. This comes out. And then, or maybe I should have forced the bishop exchange, but then they can redrop. Oh, now I do the pawn 2-4, and I don't worry. I don't worry about this. This is, I guess I don't. I could just come in. And I have one. They've got 3 attackers, or well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're getting in, right? They are going to. They have enough to promote this rook in, even if it means giving up a bishop. Oh, yes. Oh, their rook is still hanging. Their rook is still hanging. Oh, this works out. Okay, so the timing on this works out. Oh, wow. Oh, this is one of the best reviews we've had now in the past 2 weeks. Thank you to all of you. This is outstanding. Because this is going to make like real world meaningful change to my game. I would not say you're a garbage blitz player. I mean, you sure smacked me down. You smacked me down. Like this is a matchup now that I will be playing, I think, a lot. Oh, man. Okay. Pawn 3-6 seems very slow. Oh, the pawn drop 3-6. Their pawn drop. Yeah, well, especially if you stream snipe. Yeah, exactly. This might be very frequent on the 10-second streams. I bet 10-second is very easy to snipe. I think it's scarily easy to snipe. Maybe Fat Shogi Friday should turn into 10-minute Friday. Shogi Wars Friday. Shogi Wars or Shogi Club 24 Fisher Friday, where I play 5+5. Hey Gust One, great to see you. Yeah. Actually, that's not a terrible. Yeah, it is a terrible idea. The matchmaking isn't fast enough for me to. There is no matchmaking, but it wouldn't be fast enough to get lots of unique games on Shogi Club 24. Yeah, the Torizashi Urashino plan, break through really fast. Yeah, not letting counterplay from the opponent. Well, they will get counterplay though, right? I mean, at some point they'll be able to make attacks, right? Like, if I bust in here, they still have some. I mean, it might not be good attacks, but they'll have some idea. Oh man, Hajime Suzuki, he had a 6-dan sniper a few years ago who he'd have to fight every other game. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Unless it's making for really good content, that's rough. Poor Suzuki-san. It was, and moral in the end, the piece being left out that it was his sister who was stream sniping him. Wait, who do we have voicing today? This is Manao. I don't think I've turned off Manao. I think it was so this isn't fair that Manao should have supported me against Panic. Manao really should have supported me against Panic. I should have seen these moves. If I didn't see these moves, Manao should have pointed them out to me because she knows. She knows these moves. Like, she should know these. Like, she's not a Urashino or a Torizashi player, but she should know these moves. So she should have been telling me these moves. I feel a bit abandoned by Manao Sensei. You think pawn 4-5 instead of pawn drop 3-6 is a reasonable counterplay? They have a full Mino. Oh, in this case, in this case, so they won't have dropped this. So I come back. Koshiro's channel is Shogi Brazil. I don't have a link handy. But I can share it. If you don't, it's very easy to find. But if you don't, I can share it in the video. Yes, YouTube. It's YouTube. I don't know if you stream on Twitch. I think you've done live streaming on YouTube. Oh, Dr. Lennon, it's in Portuguese. But the YouTube auto translate is pretty good for it. That's what I use. I don't speak Portuguese. I can recognize some of the words because I used to be able to speak. Not used to be able to speak. I used to study Spanish. And there's some minor similarities in there. But with YouTube Translate, Koshiro's videos are definitely, especially the sort of learning, the instructional videos, very, very followable with auto translate, and even if you don't have the words and don't understand, like the shogi itself is very entertaining and educational. Oh, you used to do the mobile streaming setup for Wars. One of these days I'd like to, I looked into it. Like I said, I think the last time we talked about this, I've looked into trying to stream it mobile. I don't like the fact that I'd be, looking down. I wouldn't be looking at the camera. So I'd be looking down, playing on mobile. But it's appealing because I do play so much better on mobile than mouse. I haven't recorded my loss. I've not recorded my loss. Okay. All right. Man, that was fun. It's always fun. It's always fun to play Panic. It really is. Over the board or online. That's the thing. The lines are blurring for me. That's the great thing that's happened since streaming, is that I'm enjoying online so much that the lines are really blurring to where, like, I can enjoy a game either online or off. I have a moral. Wait, what is my moral victory? My moral victory is that hopefully this YouTube, the VOD will be more appealing because you're in it, and it's a fun game. But I have no other moral victory. I feel like I feel like I wish I would have put I wish I would have put a stronger fight in there. Yeah, Ghost One. Koshiro is going. Yeah, you're not getting out of it that easy. You're not gonna you're gonna have some boy. I hope you two play. I hope you get the chance to play. Gosh, I would love to go. I know it's in November. Just to watch. I don't know if they're gonna have any sort of spectator or sort of side tournaments, for people like me who didn't qualify. I'm like the 12th qualifier, I think, right now for the US. I am. So, if 10 people, if 10 people ahead of me cannot go to ISF, I am there. And I will be representing the USA, with a big USA flag draped around my shoulders, leading the USA chants as I like crumble against Koshiro and all these killers. You say that most people don't know Twitch, that's why you migrated to YouTube. Yeah. So I have done I did that I did one Shogi live stream. It was a quick stream. I did that. I think it might have even been a 3-minute stream, 3-minute Shogi stream. I did a YouTube live stream, and that got more viewers. That got more viewers than any of my Shogi streams prior. I think yesterday was actually my best Shogi stream ever. Yesterday, I think we peaked at 19 concurrent viewers, which I think is the highest I've ever seen in a Shogi exclusive stream. The stream that Telegraph Go rated me, that one got into the high 50s. And then the time I streamed Go on OGS, that got into the mid 20s. So I think I was around 25 or so concurrent viewers when I was streaming Go. But yesterday's stream, I think, was the highest concurrent viewer pure Shogi stream. Wait, I Dream of Shogi. You don't think Muse is going? I thought he was. Someone from the US. There will be 2 people from the US. Because if he rejects it, then I think Tomita will have the option. Yeah, it was they both qualified. And so you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me in the list. So if everyone rejects the invite and then it comes to you and then you reject it, then a few other people reject it, then I'm in. So watch your back. If you get that invite, watch your back, because I'm coming for you. There's going to be a made for TV series about this. Okay, so you're just bribable. Okay, well that's good. I don't have to use violence. That's good. Well, either way, that'll also make for a good made-for-TV series where Shogi Dad bribes and or knocks off all 11 of the people ahead of him, or 10 because I'm 12. I am 12. I am 12 on the list. That would be a great series. That would be that actually, I mean, maybe only I would like it, but I think that would be a great Netflix limited edition special of the United States ISF qualification phase, where two people have qualified and the person number 12 on the list just starts knocking people off, just in the most obscure ways, bribing and knocking people off, and eventually shows up at the ISF and wins by Nifu. Oh man, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited just thinking about being the ISF champion. It's my mind. When it spins off into tangents, it's so ridiculous. Like, these things become real. Like these imaginations become real. Like I've said before. Like I've discussed this before. When I was 1-1 in Group A, I was 1-1. I had lost to Tomita, who is a past ISF champion. I think I've repeated this so many times, so it better be correct. But he's a past ISF champion. He beat me. So my tie break was still very strong, and I won my second match. And then in the third match, I was way ahead of a 2-dan. I had made this, who was not very familiar with Central Rook, and I made this big attack, and I got it. And he was just beside himself, talking to himself, so upset, like emoting all over. And I'm just sitting there, while he's emoting. He took a long time on the clock. My mind is racing about, oh my God, I am going to be 2-1, and I'm going to have 2 wins and 1 loss. And if I win my next game, if my opponent Nifus on my next game, then I am going to be in the running for tie breaks, and potentially, will be a semifinalist. And if in that semifinals, my opponent Nifus or times out, just flags, then I am going to be the ISF representative, for the United States. Like, my mind is in this fantasy land during this game, mind you. The game is still running. My opponent is sort of upset with himself and beside himself at the fact that I'm crushing, and it was just, my mind just ran away with this fantasy, and it was the most absurd thing ever. It would have been amazing if it actually happened. It would have been amazing. The most undeserving ISF representative in history I would have been, but I would have been so happy to be it. Anyway, Alan Baker is Socrates. Oh, wow. That explains, I've always wondered, who is Socrates on 81 Dojo? I've always wondered. Okay, that's Alan. Very nice. Oh, he should use his British citizenship to get in that way. He should. He definitely should. Does anyone know who the representative is from ISF? Is it potentially Natasha Regan? I don't know who the strongest player in England is besides him. I guess MSB, the Grandmaster Matthew Sadler, the Grandmaster Matthew Sadler is like 3-dan 81 Dojo. Clawmac is Natasha Regan. I think she's around Shodan 81 Dojo. And so, Alan Baker. He came to Brazil. Oh, very cool. Yeah, those group pairings, the pairing stage is subject to some luck. Exhibit A, the fact that I made Group A. Extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. Yeah. That's why I say that, it's possible I could rank up 3 or 4 levels from where I am now and still never do as well in the US Shogi Championship in the future as I did now, as I did this first month, or this first tournament. Uh okay, there's no one from the UK yet. Wow. 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 Gotta get in there. I mean, I can do the accent. I can I'll be the UK rep in it. In it. That's about it. That's all I know. I'm the yeah. That's it. What else? Mate. I'll say mate. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Actually, so I during Shogi, I caught that you are going to be in the UK next month, which makes me think you're taking sort of like an extended vacation around Barcelona, around the WOSC. So maybe, I mean, can you possibly qualify? I don't know what the rules are, but like, could you go to the UK and beat some people and sort of take the slot? Or do you have to be a citizen? Oh, you're going to be working remotely while in the UK. Okay. Okay. Man, I'll take any ISF slot. If I can get an ISF slot, I'll take it. I have no shame. I'll have no shame. If there's a country that will sponsor me, not sponsor me, like no one's going to sponsor me, but like if there's a country that I could buy my way in to some sort of citizenship status temporarily, oh, I'd be there. Well, I'm not gonna win Canada's. Canada has some. Canada has Sato-san, the player who came in second place in the U.S. Shogi Championship. He wins everything over there. Canada has, I think Vancouver has Sato-san. It has Raymond Kaufman. The Canada rep is 2Q? What? Wait, what? Oh, Sato is a Japanese citizen? I did not know that. I did not know that. I think Raymond Kaufman is maybe he's not a Canadian citizen. Maybe he's just living in, I think he's living in Vancouver. Maybe he's not a citizen. International master Raymond Kaufman is well above 2Q. Oh, I did not realize that Sato-san was not was a Japanese citizen. Man, that was such. I'm thinking about the U.S. Shogi tournament. That was so fun. That was so good, so good, so good. That final game where Noah made Anaguma. I was just busting. I was just busting. I have no other way to put it. It was better watching those games than it was playing my own games. And I had an incredible time playing my own games. All right. Speaking of playing my own games, I should probably play some 10-second Shogi and Shogi Wars. But I've drunk all my tea and almost all of my water. So I apologize. I apologize for these breaks. I consume too much. I think I consume the liquids a little bit too much while I'm playing, or certainly while I'm talking, because my voice gets a little sore. So I have to take these breaks. But anyway, let me put this up. Let me put this right back up. Apologies to people on YouTube that are watching and not finding as much shogi as they might want. So apologies for that. Hopefully, all that chat earlier on the stream makes up for it and is interesting in that way. But anyway, I'm without further ado, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I pushed the space bar for some reason to unmute, but the space bar doesn't do anything. Just walking around the house, getting some more tea and doing, my business. Just with a big smile on my face, thinking, "Gosh, how awesome is this? That just over the internet, I can be chatting with these cool people about shogi. I just played a fun game with a friend over in Seattle, and I'm going to be playing to random people around the world. In these 10-second, it's all so good. It's all so good. Let's see. You should reach out to Fujimori and connect him with Noah. Oh man, that could be an interesting video for him to do. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. That would be cool. That's very cool. If Fujimori versus Koshiro would be interesting. Yeah, really, that's a great idea. I think having streamer / professional playing the best from the West is really would be very cool. Like, I'd watch it as long as he doesn't do stuff like make all the pawns tokens. And I've talked about my dislike of the gimmick games, on stream a few times. So I'm not going to do it again. I don't know if we should look at that. The thing is, once Time Zombie begins an attack, like I feel like I'm done. It's kind of like when I'm playing when I know I'm playing a bot, like say in a handicap match, like the Yanara O, and it's like I know that the opponent has gotten into a better position. So when once I know that we're close or in a better position, I know they're just going to sort of strangle me. And I feel that same way sometimes, against stronger players, and like especially Time Zombie, who's relatively, it seems like to me, and I think this is your perception, is that your end game is much stronger than the rest of your game. So it's like, all right, I'm in an end game with Time Zombie, and I'm not winning right now. I think I'm in for a hard time. And as soon as I saw it coming, I'm like, I'm going to keep playing in the event that they mess up, but I don't think they're going to mess up. I keep playing into it. Interesting. Well, I am talking about the end game. I'm talking like once we're past that point where you're ahead. I see these moves. And I'm like, oh, that's a good move. Oh, that's a good move. Yeah, it's like, I knew this was coming. So I thought, okay, I've got to do something because I do have at least a move or two to run. So I thought, like, am I faster? And then, the bright idea to drop this, and I'm thinking, all right, well, they can't take because, take. Ignoring the obvious of gold takes. So, a little embarrassed by this move, but, I'm scrambling for ideas in a game that I think is kind of, I think it feels like you're making your final descent into Victory City. And so I'm trying here. You think it could have been bad? I think my intuition is that I drop the lance first. My intuition on this attack, which is again just my intuition, and you're better at endgame. My intuition, or based on I think what I see other people do, is that I think they drop the lance first, but I'm not sure. Knight 5-3. If gold 7-1, I had a chance. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. I was looking for a way to try to like get that. Oh, that's frustrating. Now I'm frustrated that I didn't see that because yeah, obviously they can't take because I come in. Oh, that's mildly frustrating. Yeah, that's mildly frustrating. I mean, that's sort of why I had this here, is so that I could do things over here. Okay. And then I think I made this just because I couldn't find an idea, but I had to make a move. It doesn't even defend anything here. I didn't want to give up this diagonal. But then here comes the lance. So we've got that. And then and now too late comes the 5-3. The knight 5-3. And then it's it's coming in. Yeah, I love this. I don't know if this is right, but I love this. I love this approach against me. Just shutting me down. Basically inducing the resign, I think. Yeah. Now it's just smooth sailing. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I mean, I should have resigned it the move before, but I'm stubborn. All right. Thank you again. Fun game. All right. Here, let's do this. Hopefully I can turn it up. Hopefully I can turn up some sort of level here. Boy, not many players. Maybe I should turn on the bots and just suffer through them. Rosuke. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, let's do this. Okay. Well, this isn't a 3-minute game. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have come up this way. Yeah, I should have come up the other way. I think. Oh, should I have dropped the pawn first again? Okay. I think that. Oh, this was better. I've got. I had it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. I still have it.
12345
All right.
1234567 123456789
I don't like this. I don't love this. Do I just bring the rook in or do I bring the silver in?
123 123456789
Oh, gosh, I don't think I need to do, but
123456789
what? I'm taking my time. I'm taking my sweet time here.
12345
I'm not seeing an immediate mate.
9
God, it didn't take my piece. It didn't take my move. It didn't take my move. I had to move up piece before I don't lose it. I wanted to take. Oh, I can't take.
12345
Okay, so where do we have here?
123456789
I'm just not seeing.
123456789
Man, this is brutal. This is brutal.
123456789
Okay. If I lose this, I think if I lose this, then maybe I'm done officially with Shogi forever. I gave up on my rook. Gave up my rook.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、
Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Not seeing it. Gosh, I'm not seeing it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
It's like a mate challenge. It's a never-ending mate challenge.
2、3、4、5。厳しい戦いでした。
Oh. Boy. Tough. Really struggling today. Really struggling on that one. I think, so before I get to the chat, and I'm sure there's going to be plenty of chat after a game like that, I think this was one of those where I felt so spoiled for choice that, in 10 seconds, when you have like 50 good options, it becomes this like selection process of what option do I take, and then I'm out of time, and then I've got to make a move, and then a lot of times it's just not even it's not even like in the top 10 candidates. So let's go to let me record that win. Record the win. And as I said, when I was making excuses before, all this talk that led into the stream, I'm gonna blame that. Lack of oxygen, lack of oxygen in the brain. So anyway. Nice. Resign incoming. Okay, so there was a point there. I think that was so that was maybe not the beginning of the end. I think there was plenty of the end. Where the opponent threw me by not resigning. And it's like, okay, let me buckle up. This is gonna be one of those guys. And I tried to buckle up, and I think I missed the buckle. And so, the belt is kind of, I tried to buckle the belt, but the belt isn't properly buckled, so it's kind of flapping around, and I've got 10 seconds, I'm trying to make a move, and I'm trying to buckle my belt, and this is a terrible analogy, but that's kind of what it felt like, where it's like, this guy is not going to resign. You know, this game is so over. Let me buckle down and get into it. And then I thought I did a decent job of buckling down, but then it kept going. It just kept going. You know, like I said, with all that choice, because the opponent really didn't have anything. I think. Let me get into so I can read from my main stream here. Okay, so everyone thought that he'd resign. There's a Tetsuji, a dream of Shogi would like to teach you. Oh no, did I miss the same one again? Oh, the tactic from attacking Mino castles. Oh yeah. Okay, so after I read the chat that is almost certainly ridiculing me, we'll go into that. Mate in 1 missed. I bet that's probably on repeat. I bet there were mate in 1s. It felt like up there when I had the rook and the king was at the top. I felt like I had some mates, but the silver was protecting the areas I was looking to drop. Another one, yeah. So this was BM. So the difference in BM, this I do not think this qualifies as BM because especially because I dropped my rook. So I don't think it was BM. I mean, obviously, the intent was never BM. You know, I will take any victory. So, you know, the idea that I am sort of slow rolling my victories is, you know, to my brain absurd. But I could see at some point when someone is wondering, like, why won't this clown just mate me? And I'm not. But then, you know, I threw away the rook. So that at least should have been an indication to the other player that I'm just not on. I'm just not on. Your heart. Yeah, Dr. Lenny, your heart. So I wonder, I don't have my heart rate monitor on today. You know, it's right here. It's right here on the side of the desk. You know, it requires some preparation where I've got to sort of moisten it and put it on. So I don't have it on. I wonder where it would have gone. My heart didn't feel like it was racing all that much. Much like the game against Panic, I felt like I had time. I felt like I had time to at least see things, but I think when I have so much choice, I get a bit overwhelmed, and I didn't do a good job of making. So in there, I was also trying to make. You keep in mind, you know, I've got that fourth bullet point or the third bullet point, making Tumero threats. So I thought, you know, I am not seeing an instant mate. So I think the timing of what I was doing here, and you know, this is you know, I'm trying to get better. I'm not trying, you know, in the end, I'm trying to get better. I'm not necessarily trying to win games, but so I think the way it was working out, I'm spending like a second in my head looking for the quick mate. If I'm not finding the quick mate, I was looking for the Tumero threat because I want to be making these Tumero threats. And in the end, I wasn't finding either the mate or the Tumero threat. Yeah. So that's. I don't even want to say justification for why I played that so weirdly. Are you sure this speed shogi is for you? You seem very stressed and missing a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, I enjoy it. So my answer to that kind of question is that I enjoy it. So that means yes, it is for me. I think usually I play better than this when I'm in 10-second games. I think usually in a position like this that is so overwhelming, the opponent sort of will resign. So it's not often that I'm here where there's just this glut of choices and I'm struggling to find one of the many choices that will do it. But you know, I'm not a great player. I'm not a great player. So there's going to be volatility in a lot of these games. You know, I'll have a 10-second stream like was it last week? I think last week. Like last week's 10-second stream, I think I was 10-2. So, you know, 10 wins, 2 losses. I think it was last week's. Maybe it was the week before.
I'll have great streams. I'll have some not so great streams, and I definitely have to play into it. When I'm not used to the speed, so I have to play into it. But definitely, definitely that was not one of my best. That was not one of my best. Yeah, I can't expect people to resign. Yeah, oh, definitely not. I can't. But there's that pattern. When you do things and you sort of see a pattern in things, like those are the types of moves that get the resign. When they've lost a rook to a rook king fork, that will often get the resign, especially in a 10-minute game. But so I think my mind where I don't normally expect to resign, even in overwhelming games, because I don't get them. But like some of those, it's like people will almost out of embarrassment, I think it is, will resign when they've just lost their rook. It's difficult for the losing side to BM in 10 seconds. Oh, someone was saying, so when Nigerian Shogi said that this is BM, I thought you were sort of hitting me and saying that I am doing the BM. That's how I interpreted it, because like, it seems like it almost like you could watch this game and think like this jerk won't make the mate, just won't make the easy mate. But obviously that was not the case. I was just not seeing it. Shogi Extend has several emoji for different types of BM. Okay, so that was the joke. Yeah. So that was the good. Yeah. So I'll turn to Shogi. I'll turn to Shogi Extend. I just want to see what they did here. Okay, just a regular star, just the star, which I think is beating someone of your. Oh, I don't know if it actually showed up. Oh, it did show. Okay, yeah, the star. I think the star is just when you beat someone of your level. Ooh, tough ones. Tough two games. I mean, finish off. I get the 1-1, but two tough games. Let's do another. Oh, no. Let's not do another. Let's look at that Tetsuji. Let me scroll back to see what it said. Attacking Mino castles after the knight drop 5-3. Okay, so that's. Okay, after the knight drop 5-3, well, let's. Okay, so it did this. Okay. Is this the spot? If they don't have gold on 6-3, so let's just put that in their hand. Rook takes 7-1. So I've got the gold. King takes, and then is this where I sort of get a gold like piece? So in this case, the promoted. This. Is this I'm not seeing the. I'm not necessarily. So I'm not seeing the like if I also had a lance in hand here, like I'd see the mate. But I'm not seeing how I mate right now. Do I need to drop and then expose the check? Do I need the lance? Do I need the knight? Let's see. I guess I could Sumero here. Well, the thing I'm looking at, I'm trying to make this work. Oh, you think I would just take on 8-1? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, that's a risk. I think is that I'm going to get mated if I don't. So that is a pattern that I've seen in books. I want to say that Storming the Mino Castle has that. I don't think I've ever applied that before. I don't think. But thank you. That's that is on my number 3 of the plan. The third one in there is you make Sumero threats and make Mino threats. So any Mino threat that anyone sees, I am all about it. Yeah, so many people play Mino. So many people that I play over the board play Mino too, sort of importantly. And I've got to be more in tune with these Mino threats. I have gone through Storming the Mino Castle. I should do it again. Because I was at a lower level when I went through that the first time. Actually, no, I didn't even finish it. All right. Let's get in. Let's do this. Should we do it at least 7 times? I am reading that as 100% serious because I feel like I should. And I mentioned that before that I almost wonder if I should no longer buy any more books. I have so many books that it's probably worth just redoing the books I have than it is to go through a new book. Oh gosh, I've got a hangnail popping up. This is gonna bother me. If I lose the next game, that's my excuse, is that this hangnail. I'm not gonna cut it right now. I'm not gonna cut it. Just so that we keep the content rolling. Before bed or before a walk? Wait, I haven't heard anyone say this. I've heard people say that that you absorb material by reading it before you go to bed. I've never heard someone say you absorb material by reading before going on a walk. Is that a thing? Got the Vocaloid music. The mind should be relaxing. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's set the scene. Okay, Sente Kentoron 78. A fellow 78. Or a fellow 70s. 70 born, not 78. What am I doing? Okay. Okay.
1 2 3
Okay.
4 5 6 7 8 9
I can't. I know Koshiro has said to start to think about making Nakabisha in these situations.
5 6
I can't get myself to do it.
1 2 3 4 1
Okay.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 3 4 5
Okay. I don't know if this is the slow game, but it feels like potentially we're looking for a.
2 3 4 5 1
Thank you. Gochiso sama deshita. And there's the resign. Usually when you see that's the pattern I'm talking about. Just sort of the free rook, sort of embarrassed, the embarrassed one. I'm going to show you for you to remember these. You need to actually get it in the game. Yes. Oh my gosh, especially over the board. Especially over the board. I think I've talked about this a few times, that there are some patterns that I will never forget. Now, I will never miss. I say it and watch me miss it. But I think one of the first one is that the first day that I played over the board shogi in the East Bay Shogi Club, I had a position. I think it was the first day. It was either the first day or one of the first few weeks. So I was new to playing over the board, and I missed a mate in 3 in one of those Mino corner situations, basically like what we had, and I had a lance in hand, so I had the piece to drop on the head to get the knight over, and then I get the drop for the mate. I had that mate in 3 there. Missed it. I missed it and lost the game. I missed it. The opponent ran up the board. I couldn't capture. I lost the game. That loss over the board, I didn't. I lost sleep over it. Not that I'm like despairing. I'm just. My mind is just racing, thinking about that position and thinking about that mate and what I could have done and all this kind of stuff. And that mate, especially when you miss it, I have found, especially when you miss it and then lose the game, those get cemented in my brain. And then another mate that I've talked about, so I apologize that I rehash my material, but the very first time I beat I won a game against the 8-year-old from Japan, who I just over the weekend was informed is now 3 dan. I think he's 9 now. So, he's 3 dan, and love that this kid is so great. He's so great, and his family is so nice. And anyway, it's just such great memories from when he was here for the 6 months or so. And we'd play at the East Bay Shogi Club every week. But the first time I kind of cheesed him. He was in a better position, but he left open a drop. So it's one of those mate challenge and mate run gives these types of mates a lot, where you've got a bishop, the king is kind of walled off on the left, and there's an open spot for a gold drop. So you drop the gold, kind of protected by the bishop, and it's just a mate in one. That one is cemented in my mind because it has like, you know, historical significance to me. So, you know, it's amazing that, you know, the over the board games where I make or miss like a pattern, it really cements in. Versus, you know, I could do these problems on Play Shogi or Lee Shogi, or whatever. You know, I could do a Tsume of this 10 times, and I won't remember it if a game shows up. But if I miss that mate over the board, oh my gosh, I'm probably never going to miss it again. It's really kind of amazing, you know, how the brain, you know, the brain maps these ideas. Bishop 5-7 instead of Bishop 4-6 is a tricky move. Let's look at that. And greetings, Todovsky. Greetings. I don't think you've been here today, so good to see you. Thank you. Let's get into that. Today has been so much talking shogi, and I love just blabbing about this stuff. I love talking about this stuff. Did I update this? I did. Wait, Bishop 5-5? Wait. Best viewers, Escalidad, welcome to the channel. I hope you like shogi. Thank you. I think, yeah, I think we have some of the best viewers already. Bishop 5-7 instead of Bishop 4-6 is a tricky move. I think Bishop 5-7 is what I think Bishop 5-7 in this situation is what Urashino Ryu channel does. Oh, layout. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. Thank you. I Dream of Shogi. I believe, I'm sure the context is always slightly different, but in this scenario, that's why didn't I do that? Because I thought about it as I moved the silver up. I thought about it. I'm like, okay, so I'm going to move this up, and then I'm going to get this. Oh, yeah, he can't attack. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, so if he pushes, oops. I take. He can't. He can't take. You know, because we have this. I know I've seen this. I know I've seen that. I know I've seen this line play out in Urashino Ryu channel. I want to say he just goes here. I want to say that this is how it's done. If he loses the pressure if he goes to 9-2, but if coming up, I've got the diagonal and I can tempo it. So that's, yeah, okay. So okay. All right. Thank you. Like I say, I am pretty sure this is how Urashina Ryu channel handles it. And I want to say whether or not it's true, based on all the games of his I've watched. I think this comes up a lot. I think this scenario comes up an awful lot. It hasn't happened so often in my games, but I think it will. I think it will, if his four Dan games are anything to expect from my future of 2Q forever, then I think I'm going to see more of this. Briefly, if you are here, Koshiro, so I mentioned it during the game. At this point, I said, here is, I think it was at this point, that here is where I think Koshiro has advised that I might want to consider Central Rook. When the opponent makes the early gold, the early gold 3-2, I think it. So okay, because I pushed pawn 2-6. Okay, all right. Because I in my mind there have been situations where I might even have advanced like this, and I thought maybe you still had said to do this, but I guess maybe the king was still here and there was some weakness around here. So probably a different context, but okay. All right. Very good. Thank you. And all right. So we'll jump to the next game. All right. I couldn't break through the second. Okay.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
頑張りましょう。Oh boy. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、1、2。
Oh, this is not my order. This is not my beautiful wife.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5。1、2。
Play it a little slower.
1、1、1。
Yeah, it's an interesting idea.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
I'm gonna do it.
1、2。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
So I don't know if it's good or bad, but in the end, you know, I'm an amateur, and I think it can't possibly be that bad.
5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、
Yeah.
6、7、8、9。
Yeah. Yeah. I missed the obvious. I missed the obvious. There's even a tactic named that way.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、1、2、3、4、
Do I have anything better?
6、
I don't think so.
7、1、
Hmm.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Tataki no Hu.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。叩きの風。
Tataki no Hu.
1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right. All right. Well done. Well done. I'll admit I've made a mistake.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Very heavy. Very heavy. But we have 10 seconds per move to make heavy moves.
1、
All right.
2、3。1、
Very nice. Very nice.
4。
Okay, so now he's got the bishop drop here as well.
1、2、
Yeah.
3、4、
Is
5、
there anything?
6、7。
He's got the bishop drop. What can I threaten? What can I threaten?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、
Oof.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
I mean, he's got mate, right? He's got it? Maybe not.
1、2、3、4、
Mm.
5、6、
That was not good.
7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、
Oh, yeah. He has the
5
rook. Now he has the rook.
7 8 9
Good game. Good game. Good game. Bit of a comedy of errors. Did gold drop 4-1 work there? Thank you, Dr. Lennon. Great to see you as always. Thank you so much. Have a good remainder of the day and have a great weekend. And thank you for the layout. Thank you. Let's see. Would it have wait 4 or 6? Wait. Gold drop 4-1. Or wait, 4-9. Then he comes forward, right? Wait. So here. Oh yeah. Oh, it did. It's a 2 move. It's a 2 move. Oh. It's a 2 move tactic here. Oh, I didn't read past the first. Oh. I wonder if does he still have mate? I guess the question is, does he still have mate? Yeah. I mean, maybe even stuff like this. Okay. All right. Fun game. Yeah. All right. Let's get another. Let me track that loss. Boom. Okay, let's get into another. Oh no! Wait, what? Wait, I'm not. I turned off bots.
1 1 1 2 3
Oh, I'm really disappointed. I thought I turned him off. I really thought I turned him off.
1 2 3
All right, I'm gonna try to buckle down. Try to play like I would against a human.
1 1 2 3
Okay, beware of this bishop.
5 6
So this would be another case where I think I might consider
2 3 4 5 6 7
central rook. All right, so
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I've got to do something like this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1
Okay. You know, this is why I don't like I don't like playing this.
4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know if I really get anything out of these games.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I don't know. I don't know. Let's threaten it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2
Silver?
4
What can I do?
5 6 7 8 9
All right. I just gave up a pawn because I had to make a move.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh,
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
now I'm getting into dummy mode. Like eventually my brain just goes into dummy mode against the bots.
あの一手素晴らしかったよ
I swear I turned it off. Let me turn that off. Let me turn it off. Sorry everybody. Sorry. Unless people like watching it against the bots. My brain is not strong enough to maintain structural integrity for the entirety of a game against a bot. Let's see. I'm struggling to find the chat. You win a lot by BSing opponents. That is it. Not that these Sumeros are BS, but it seems like making threats works a lot, even if it's just bluster. It is kind of amazing. Shogi is a very attack. It's a very aggressive game, and it's hard to defend. I mean, even at my, not even at my, like you saying this, even at your level, it seems like these things work. So Shogi is hard. So especially at my level, these things are going to work. Just wait. It's easier said than done. Once my bit is flipped in my head, I just they will make random mistakes, so just keep playing your that is the thing. It's like I know that they're going to give me a piece, and then all of a sudden the magic starts happening. The edge attacks, the wacky pawn drops that expose these little squares that I didn't consider. Koshiro, you say, is that a bot? It seems like a normal nick to you. Oh, I didn't even look at the nick. I know that it had a series of like capital lowercase, which feels bot-like to me. But I guess maybe not in. I guess Shogi Wars doesn't do. I mean, the avatar. Oh, you think that? So you guys think that was not a bot? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so now I am very confused. Super typewriter. That does not sound like a human, does it? 9,000 games played probably in the past couple weeks. I mean, they just flat out hung the silver, which I guess, if I have a narrative in my head that I'm playing a bot, I see this flat out blunder of the silver, and I'm thinking, okay, yeah, like there's the bot move, but maybe you're right. maybe you're right. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't give up some bishops and rooks. I give a lot. But I think I don't just, I'll at least see it through. Like in that case, the proper way for a human to move their silver into a flat out blunder, into a flat out take, is to also exchange the bishop after. That's how you show that that's how you show you have a human, that you're a human and you're a heart, and you have a heart. Here, I'll show you. I will teach everybody how to be human. Let's, we'll use this. Okay, so the way to prove your humanity here, okay, so he brings it out, doesn't see it. The way to prove humanity now is this move. Rook takes 2-6 double exclam. This is how you prove. This is how you prove yourself. So a bot doesn't do this. A human does this. And that's the most important thing. I am teaching this from experience, long experience of hanging pieces. This is how a human hangs pieces. And this is how a human, they say this about Go, they say this about Shogi as well, that a game of Shogi is like a communication between two players. This is how you communicate. This is how someone of my level properly communicates. A bot just covers up. Because to a bot, this isn't a mistake. It's a random number that has been generated that came up to pick this line. But anyway, as I'm saying this, I am open to the idea that but also the fact that it resigned, that's a bot thing, right? Right? That was too odd of a position to resign for a human. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the win against a fellow human. Let's see. Okay, so Shogi Wars. I've been praising Shogi Wars all this time. We need to get these bot avatars out of here. Let's what did I just do? Oh, this is a Urashino player? What is this, Kishidan? All right. I stand corrected. Oh man. Yeah, they've played well today too. 7 wins, 3 losses, 2.0 Donkey. All right, maybe I just got lucky. Maybe so. I've talked about this on stream about how once I've played a bunch of games, my level absolutely starts plummeting. Maybe I caught this player at a lucky time. Lucky for me in terms of rating. Okay, look at this. All right. Yeah. Maybe they watched my channel and they were sorry. They were taking pity on me. And they're just, yeah, that would be fair. That would be very fair. Yeah. I don't know what this Kishidan is, but yeah, they're in it. They've got a Fuji guy. What does this say? Let's do our best. All right. What is this? What is this name? Aim for Hanyu. Hanyu, does that mean aim for Habu? Because I think a lot of sites translate Habu as Hanyu. Okay. And then, yeah, I don't know if I responded to this already, but Thodovsky saying they play Urashino, zombie confirmed. Yeah, mindless zombie confirmed. All right. 5,000, close to 5,000 players, ready to go. A few of them playing 10-second, but let's get in here. Let's get in. These are fun games today, as almost always. I think that the stream snipe by Panic set the stage by making it a good stream. Okay. Sente, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh boy. Okay, so this is one that I struggle with. I am a struggler against this opening. Let's do this. I think Urashino Ryu channel pushes the pawn and brings his silver up. Make sure I don't get trapped. I think I need to keep this open. Oh, well, maybe not. Yeah. Okay, so where's he going? He's coming up there. Doing things I don't quite understand. All right, let's bring this up. Okay. I think if this pawn push comes, I think I'm trapped. What are they going to drop? Silver. Okay. I'm not trapped. I could go back. Oof. All right. I don't like this move. I don't like this move. Okay. He's got the bishop drop, so I had to come back, I think. Yeah, I left that open. The knight. Okay, that's fair. All right, that is also not good. Oh, I think I could have dropped the bishop here. I think I will do that next. Well, he's going to drop it on the head. Okay. All right. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Fun game. Like I've said a million times, like a broken record. I enjoy the positions you get in a lot of these Urashino games. I really enjoy them. The sort of that tension between the bishop and the rook, and trying to maintain some sort of semblance of defense against that bishop, and then I think the opponent had the advantage here. I want to say the opponent had an advantage. I had pawn 2-2 instead of silver 3-6. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have definitely made that move before. Because it comes up a lot. And I haven't. My conversion rate on making that move is very low. But you've shown it to me. I think Ornolf has also pointed it out before in the past. Maybe a Dream of Shogi as well. I know that. I think Transport has too. I think there have been a number of people. Todovsky almost certainly has pointed it out. It's like this community effort to stick this move in my head, and it's not working yet. But it's beautiful when it does happen. Yeah. I think so. My excuse on that one is that most of my thinking on that particular move was around, okay, what is the opponent going to do with their bishop? How are we going to? Thank you. What is my opponent going to do to target my rook? So that's what almost all of my thinking was really about, and so I wasn't having much vision. Have I ever tried to semi-eye after seeing pawn 6-4, silver 6-3? Let's look. Hey, Tokin Sound. Thank you for the chat. Welcome to the channel. Buen Juego. Thank you. Is that I assume that's just good game, right? What is the Portuguese is boa hogo? Boa hogo is that Portuguese? Yeah, really appreciate. Hope you like Shogi. Play a lot of Shogi on this channel. Lately, talk a lot of Shogi on this channel. So go burr to semi-eye after seeing pawn 6-4, silver 6-3. So just straight from here. Where are we? Not even make my a bomb hogo. Okay. So there's not to derail on Portuguese. I'm not remembering the word. It seemed like, so in watching some of your streams, people like the live streams, I started that Shogi War speed run. It seems like people greet with like boa nocte or no, like the night, like good evening, I guess. It's interesting. So that's like is it boa sorte? No, it's not. They don't say boa. They weren't saying boa sorte. They were saying. I thought it was like boa and then something with an N. Noite. Yes. Good evening. So I noticed that, and I thought, oh, it's interesting that people greet that way, because in English, so that's one of the things that I pick up when someone says like good evening. As a greeting, I think, oh, this is like this person, might have a first language different, because I don't think, and someone from the U.S. correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's a regional thing, but a lot of people don't seem to greet like as good evening. They'll, at least not the people that I know, but it's I don't know. The language nerd in me loves these little things that how language crops up. I'll stop talking about it just because I'm sure there are very few people that are English, or that are very few people that are interested in this kind of thing. Maybe if you're posh, yes, yeah. So if you're posh, you would say good evening, and you adjust your pipe. your cravat and good evening, kind sir. Yeah, it's very it sounds very formal. So it was interesting to me that people greeting on a shogi stream would greet that way. Yeah. Anyway, good times. So when you say if there's no okay, so a couple things. When you say like right here, are you suggesting going 2-6 immediately? Yeah, that's the thing is we say good morning. We say good morning a lot. But I don't hear people often, like if you were to see someone on the street, people don't seem to say good evening. It doesn't seem, or good night or good evening. I think they just say hello. Like, I think maybe in the old days people would say good day, good day, sir. But I don't think anyone says, in the US anyway, at least in the regions that I've lived in, people don't say good day, anymore. I think people say good afternoon. I think people say good afternoon. People definitely say good afternoon. But I think a lot of times almost as an exit. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry for digressing so much. So you say good afternoon and good evening. Boa noite. Pawn 3-4, pawn 2-5, bishop 3-3, pawn 3-6. So do that. You do that even without indicating that I'm going to do Urashino. So is the idea there that it sort of locks in this bishop? I don't need numbers for now. So it sort of puts this in. Two versus one. Oh, you mean once I get the silver, once I get the silver up here, you mean? Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. So I could be like a legit static rook player, with this line. It's I won't be an Urashino static rook player. I'll be like a legit static rook player. Is it a waste? Like, this is going to be useful, right? Like these you think these are wasteful moves? I am so fascinated by that. Because like oh. There's no pressure. Oh. So I thought they're waiting to. So this is a defensive thing. I thought this is offense. I thought this is the opponent is looking to start making offense. Possibly with our favorite of the channel here. I'm always terrified for that. I always am, even though you reassure me. You reassure me that it's good, that Urashino is fine against that. I still get afraid. Okay, so I guess I don't need to add I don't need to add pieces. I don't need to add numbers, as you say, until I need the numbers. Okay. Now, what about, though, so if I do this, and they go straight into that, like, I have, this is similar to that last game where you said, since we push this up, we'll maintain static rook, but is my plan still to do this and then go here? I guess it's still the same number of defenders, but this bishop is obviously not targeting this pawn. All right. I will do that. Time is it? Okay. 3:30. It's 3:30. Let's get another. All right. Good times. Like I said, I enjoy those positions. I do enjoy them. Did I update this? I did. All right. Where's my window? There it is. Okay, gote again. Nyan Ors. So this feels sort of memer-ish name. I'm gonna do it. Okay. So we've got the numbers here. Okay, so there's the silver. I'll come up. That's not right. And I don't have my bishop over. What did I just do? Okay. I don't have a pawn, so I can't just redrop. All right. Got to bring the gold up, right? Oh boy. Okay, let's think. What are they gonna do? I've got a fork. I've got this fork looking promising. Wariuchi no Gin. Okay. Which way? Okay, let's take it that way. All right, let's do it. Let's get nuts.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、2、
Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8。1、
All right. So how am I gonna? Let's just.
3、4、5、6。
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Have I given him mate? Oh God. Oh God. Oh no.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
My heart stopped. I gave him. I think I gave that up. Right. That was a loss. Right. Yes. Okay. So you said you gave up the game. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Next week I'll try to put the heart rate monitor on. Next week I'll try to put the heart rate monitor on more frequently. I can't even speak. I can't even speak. I think my heart. Well, no, my heart either went to 150 or it went to like 0. I think my heart stopped once I made my move. So here I am. I'm like, let me make my Tsumero threat. Meanwhile, the opponent had one. I'm feeling my heart. I'm actually. Hold on. I'm not feeling a beat. Okay. There's a beat. I'm not dead. Shogi dead. This is the Shogi Dead channel. Oh my goodness. I'm not even joking or exaggerating. My head right now is throbbing. I can't even believe what happened there. Now I'm feeling the heartbeat. The heart rate is going fast now. Now I'm feeling it. I need a sip of tea. Oh, my hands are starting to shake. All right, so this is the hands are what is that? Hands are shaking. Mom's spaghetti. I don't know what's going on. There's something oh boy. Woo. All right. I guess let's look at it. Let's look at it. I sometimes I amaze myself, like with some of these moves where I can't believe that I could possibly when I think I can't possibly go any lower. Yeah, palms are sore, knees weak, arms are sore already. Mom's spaghetti. Okay, yes, that is it. Oh man. Oh. The opponent. Oh man. The opponent saw the mate. They're like, Gold is good. Gold is good. Gold is good. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even believe what I'm seeing here. All right, let's get into this. I'm so flustered. I can't even find my Shogi Wars window. Oh. It started out. It started. I should have known that this was going to be a weird game. You know, the username Nyan Ors. It's just. This is the Shogi sus of you. Shogi is sus of usernames. Okay, they're not in an affiliation. Let's reverse. Okay, so the proper move. Okay, so the proper move here is gold 4-8, right? Which I did later. Wait, what? No, wait. No, yeah. So I did that. I made this move when the opponent had Sumera against me, right? So if I do this, let's say, okay, so they come back. Okay, so yeah, so that is not going to protect it because it's going to be the mate that I did, which is, yeah, gold drop, run, bishop, silver. Okay. I'm looking to see, do they even have a defense? I guess this is now Tsumero as well. How nuts do we want to get? This is Tsumero. But I don't think this is... I am thinking at a very slow speed here. You know, I still have this. I guess that pawn drop I could have just taken with the bishop, which would have also been, no, it wouldn't have. Yeah, it would have been Sumera. Yeah. Do I waste a silver or do I use the gold? I guess. No, I'll use the gold. I don't even know what they would do at this point. You can't take because bishop drop. Basically, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm not going to see it here, but whew. I don't know. How many games have we played today? Not many. 4-2. I think we're closing in. We're closing in on 4 o'clock. I guess this maybe 4 hours and 18 minutes of stream. Most of it chat. Not that I regret it because I really enjoyed all that chat. Discussions were fantastic. But I've got, it's, yeah. I don't think I can get another. I don't think I can get another now. So, and I probably shouldn't. Based on the play and based on my heart, I probably shouldn't, even if I could. So I'm going to close it up here. Just to sound like a broken record. Thank you, everyone, so much for taking part in the discussions and for hanging out in the channel and for all the help. These today and yesterday's discussions have now made my week. These like I said, just walking on the break as I was getting the tea, I just had a big smile on my face. Just so happy at the enjoyment of talking about shogi with you all. So thank you. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face, and people will be so bored of just hearing it. But thank you. I look forward to tomorrow is Saturday. So I think we have nothing majorly planned. So I'm going to hope that I can do some streaming. And I look forward to it. But if not, I look forward to the next time that we gather. And Shogi is such a great game. It's such a great game. And yeah, I'm preaching to the choir. So thank you, everybody. Cannot say it enough how much I appreciate it. Enjoy your shogi games. If people enjoy their shogi half as much as I do, I think like this game will take off. And so I'll say goodbye. Enjoy your shogi, enjoy your weekend, enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you again. I look forward to seeing you. Take care and bye. Thanks again. Bye.